Pocket Weebo. Alright, hello stream. All like 2 of you right now. Oh no, there's quite a few people in here.
It says there's 9.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm audio balanced. You guys are a little bit loud.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little bit loud. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. I was editing our first session and the audio balance was so far off. I'm like, oh. It's gonna take a while to balance out. Anyway, hello. Welcome stream to Tale of Deadlands, Hell and Heroes, session 10 today.
Yes.
It's been a little bit since session 9, almost a month. We've been busy, so.
Yeah, and then after this session, we'll have another 2-week break as well. Wisconsin game and then Armageddon.
Oh, Armageddon. I'm like,
oh yeah, again.
And I think is an Ohio game is that weekend as well.
Yeah, it's still online, but
yeah.
But yes.
We may play, just depending on how I feel once I get back from getting.
I'm sure it's going to depend on how a lot of people feel after getting back from getting.
I mean, also, I believe Parker will be going to Ohio, so I don't know when you're getting back.
Yeah, I should be back by Sunday,
though. Okay.
Where are you going to Ohio for that weekend?
Sean.
Oh, the wedding.
Yeah.
You're right.
Excited.
So yeah, busy few weeks, but we'll keep you updated when Deadlands go up. The edited down versions will be up eventually. I've actually started working on those now. I've already cut out a half hour of ums and awkward silences, and I'm only an hour into the video, so
we're so good at what we do.
We're professionals. It was a first stream, so.
You're gonna keep in the unawkward silences?
If they're with intent. Sure, if it's just and I do this and I got a 12.
Alright, make sure you guys have your proper chips out.
Salt and vinegar.
Also, after Armageddon, I will have presents for all of you.
Oh, I know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was confused for a second, but I'm good.
What if I die in this combat?
You will still get the gift.
Yeah.
But what if I, Clark, die in this combat?
Then you won't get the gift.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Maggie will get the gift.
No, bury me with my stuff.
No, it's mine. No touch.
All right.
That was a weird noise.
Pull up my session recap. Alrighty. Took me a little bit today when I was writing up this stuff because I slightly forgot where we had left off, but luckily good old Clark had helped me out a little bit, re-jog my memory.
He didn't believe me when I said we won and there was a parade.
It's true.
So I had to tell him what really happened.
But where we left off last time, the posse took the night to relax back in Red Stick and talk to the sheriff and the other head leads of the town. They found out that in their absence and just kind of like doing some backlog tracking that other folks have gone missing in town periodically as like isolated incidents. So whatever got away that one night seems to potentially be striking back and abducting townsfolk. After they got that information, they came up with a final plan on and reported on the Delta Queen and how it was essentially beached on the CSS Kidd battle cruiser. What else did you do? formed a plan, decided not to use a bomb. Unfortunate, I guess. Not unfortunate for them, unfortunate for me. And when they woke up in the morning to get moving, early butt crack of dawn when it's still dark out, they found out that good old Joe Ratcliffe, the older gentleman, decided that he's going to come along, pilot the boat for them, and operate the winch if they needed it. They decided on their plan of climbing up the old highway and rappelling down onto the Delta Queen from above. As they got there and got everything set up, everybody was climbing up on the rubble, up onto the flatter part of the highway, and good old Kent, being the last one up, almost had a mishap, falling down almost to his death, but somehow he miraculously survived.
Because he felt elegant.
He did, using his fancy martial arts-esque techniques.
Sure.
4 arms.
I so badly want a way to edit it so on the stream I can have 4 arms, but it's just me every time it's just me doing this with all 4.
Forearm finger guns. They moved more or less unscathed after that, after he got back up on top with some help from everyone else. They moved through the darkness of the morning, and about a half mile out, give or take, they wound up hearing gunshots ringing off in the direction of the Delta Queen, followed by screaming and kind of a panicking drum of noise. They moved in quickly to set up the winch, decided against it, as it would probably take too long to get down there, and all of them started to rappel down onto the boat. So we will pick up now where everyone is Mission Impossibling down the side of this highway onto the boat.
Also, the boat was under attack by somebody else too.
In theory, or maybe there was infighting. They're not really sure because on the first 2 decks, it didn't seem like there was anybody around.
Listen,
It's
an
Num's Dream
opportunity.
Monster. What it is.
It's an opportunity, is what it is.
All right, and we are currently down a Num. He may or may not show up here in a little while.
Ethan's a neepy boy.
Yeah.
I had an event this weekend.
So the amount of turns I have in my notes is Kent was going to take 2 rounds to get to the boat. Lulu was going to take 3. Num was going to take 1. And Bruce was going to take 2. I don't have DT in here for some reason.
I think it was 2.
Oh, no, I did. My sticky note's just not big enough. Yep, it is also 2.
I thought I was also 3, but I'm not gonna argue.
It could just be 1. You could just fall again.
No.
You just cut your rope and fall if you want. What's the worst
Here,
that can
guys,
happen?
I got this.
Lulu, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm just gonna cut Bruce's rope so he can get there quicker.
All right. So what I will ask you all is you can make it onto either the, I believe, Storm deck, which is the top deck where the cannon is at, here on the far left, or you can make it onto the secondary deck, which is the far right. These are a little funky and out of order. So the way that the map is for you guys as players is this is the top deck, this is the second deck, which would assumingly be kind of like the sleeping quarters main area, and then this middle one will be the underside on the near the bottom of the boat.
Okay.
So where would you guys like to wind up?
I'd like to try to get as close to here as possible to use all those crates for cover when I do get down.
The chunky letters you wrote, Kathy.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to make them smaller.
There's a text option.
Yeah, there's a drawing option too, but for some reason I can't make it any smaller. Mm. I've ruined everything. It's fine. I can only erase half of my letters.
Yeah. I helped.
I just hit the erase.
Got it.
erase.
I didn't want to hit the erase all because I didn't know if Brian drew anything. Deck 1, there we go. Oh.
There you go. Storm deck, underside, living quarters.
There it goes, okay. It was like buggy for me for some reason. Oh. Huh?
Alright, so we will go with... Oh, one of my screens just blacked out. Give me just a second.
We're doing good.
I like opened up the Spotify and it like my computer did not like that, I guess.
Grumpy.
Trying to listen to the music with everybody. Alright. So we will go with Bruce and Kent. Bruce, Kent, and DT. Where would you guys like to wind up?
Here. That's where I would like to be.
Well, go ahead and place your tokens like wherever you guys would like to show up first. I know Num was asking to go on the second deck.
Yeah. Like, I was looking at going up here if I remember right. Whoop.
But we are going to keep him out of this combat for the time being.
He gets distracted with the rope and starts tying knots. It's a
They're
trick.
they're all over here. Took me a second.
Okay. You said over here as if I could see where you're pointing.
I pinged.
It didn't. I'm trying my best.
Okay, I'm just.
I'm trying my best. I'm confused.
Over here in the water.
And for what it's worth,
Yes,
so like
currently.
these are just gonna give you more of a description. Like most of it is what you see is what you get. These two circles on the back are the two smokestacks. One of them, the one on the right, is kind of busted down and only like half there on that top side, but the other one is fully intact.
Okay.
And do we? Are there people on the storm deck?
No. So from what you guys have seen so far, there is no one on the first or second deck. But you can hear kind of like shouting, screaming, and whatnot coming from like all different parts of the ship. You hear the firing of the black powder weapons and just kind of like tussling, screaming, shouting, like a ruckus going on.
So we can make it to the top or where?
Or essentially anywhere on the sides of here.
Okay, so the underside.
Or not, well, I'm just pinging on the boat because it shows there. So it would be like on the far right one, it'd be the little walkways or the like.
Gotcha.
Because it's tiered.
Yeah.
Took me a second to fully comprehend that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brian explained it, and I was still sitting here like.
Yeah, I know. My brain's just like 3
Do
steps
not
behind
parse.
me. Yeah, I'll try to drop on one of the lower decks. Or outer decks.
I'm posing.
And
Oh,
how,
good.
how high up are we again, Brian? I think you muted.
I think he's doing math.
Okay.
And I'm muted. I'm talking to myself right now. I thought I unmuted my mic. From where you guys were rappelling down from, I'd say it's probably a good 20, like 25 feet to the
Okay.
top of the ship.
Hey, it only takes 10 feet before a great injury happens.
So Lulu, you'll be rappelling down to about like 30 feet or so.
Okay. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Why would it?
But if you guys want to go ahead and give me nimbleness rolls to see how you land.
Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
General nimbleness?
Yes.
Yo.
I got an 11.
Put some incense over my
DT.
dice.
5.
Ooh, just barely made it. The
Nimbleness.
TN was a 5.
Oh, I made it though.
Focus.
8.
I just
That's
like
a
to.
7. Do
I
I
like
need to
to admit-
roll reliability or anything?
Yeah, we'll roll it on this when you land.
Okay.
How about that? Because essentially everybody else is gonna get a turn before you land
Yeah, 'cause
down
I'm
on
going
the
down
ship.
farther.
Yes. DT and Kent, you guys gracefully plant your feet on the ground. Or not DT, Kent and Bruce. You wind up planting your feet on the ground, very gracefully rappelling down. DT, as you do, you kind of like lose your footing a little bit, but like catch yourself and just kind of like pang a little bit into the steel silo. But like you kind of steady yourself as you like rappel onto the ship.
Made it in one piece.
So we aren't going to draw cards. It's more of you guys just get kind of like a round to do so whatever you would like to do. So this is a little bit more like narrative exploration right now.
Okay.
And then Kent, you're by the cannon, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the crates that are there, most of them are empty. Some of them have like some foodstuffs and things in them. But you are right next to where the 6-pound muzzle loader cannon is on the carousel.
Okay. And I'm trying to remember what we plan to do to sabotage it.
Just gonna spike it, I think.
That is correct.
I don't remember what exactly that is. I remember that was what we were calling it, but I don't remember. Clark can't remember the details because it's been a while.
You basically just take a bayonet and just hit it with a hammer. It'll prevent them from putting a fuse or anything and lighting it.
Okay.
On a character level, you guys are planning on using one of the extra pythons that that you have to spike it into the fuse.
All right.
So each of you have like probably a couple extra on you from the harnesses and kits that Tinsdale gave you guys. So any of you can do that.
Yeah. If you come down
Bruce-
and going up here, Bruce will just move over to go help Kent because right now it seems quiet.
Yeah, so Bruce, as you're kind of walking past, you're walking past the helm of the ship.
Yeah.
There's no longer, like, you could tell that there was, like, a structure there at one point, but it's kind of just more on a raised platform now. There's a big, comfy-ish looking, like, lazy boy recliner that just on the back says Big Al's Throne, kind of like spray painted onto the back where the Lazy Boy symbol would have been.
Okay. Huh.
I just want to be getting out the spare Python and aligning it up and seeing Bruce come like, oh thank God, I need you to pound the shit out of this.
Yeah. I'll just make sure it's quiet over there for.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do you have to bash this Python in with, or what are you gonna do?
I have a big club.
Oh
That'll-
God.
That'll do her. Are you holding the Python? Or are you just kind of like putting it in there? Like, are you having Kent hold it? Kent holding the nail? Or...
If we kind of like get it in there, so it'll stay, then smash it. It's fine. I don't want to smash it. Stand.
Okay.
Bruce knows he's a strong boy.
Yeah, you can kind of like wedge it in there. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Okay. What, like using like fighting?
Whoever is putting the Python in, like if you want to put it in there securely, just go ahead and give me a strength roll, like a base strength roll.
Oh,
Probably good.
you.
Kent's like, Bruce like.
No, it's gonna be Kent going.
Let me use my strong hands.
Hey.
I don't have any. They're just calloused.
33.
Yeah. You just kind of take it, shove it in with your big ham honk hands. Like, you almost shove it like all the way down, so you only gotta really tap it a little bit. You might have. You've never spiked a cannon before, but from like what DT has kind of explained, like you're like, maybe I don't even need to hit it at all.
It's like, huh? Just grabs his club and dink dink.
You just it's like a batter coming up to bunt.
But yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll with your club, which would be, unless you have fighting club, it would just be brawling.
Yeah. $11.
All right. Yeah, you do so. You just kind of take and just bink, 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 and it's pretty much flush with the top of where the fuse comes out.
Kent will take a look after Bruce has done that. And just tap it with one hand. Yep, that ain't going nowhere.
All right, DT.
I'm gonna check around these smokestacks while they're doing that.
Okay.
See if there's anything of interest over here, and then head towards the metal, or actually head towards the way down.
Okay, so there. Go ahead and give me a general cognition check. And also, for what you guys can see, like there are stairways down here that are pretty visible. DT, you notice like kind of where you land behind you. There's seems to be a hatch as well. But let me know what you get on your
22 cognition.
22. All right. Similarly to Kent, you kind of look around. There's like crates of random bits and bobs, scrap and whatnot. Most of it seems pretty unuseful. You can see that there are a few barrels up here to your left that look like, through further investigation, you kind of like look and kind of like rub your finger inside because there's like a powdery dust in it, and you can kind of smell that these are like used black powder kegs.
Okay. They're all empty though.
Yeah, the ones that are up here are currently empty. Checking out the smokestacks, like I said, the one on, I believe, the right is mostly damaged. The other one on the left seems to be intact, but like you don't see any steam or anything or smoke coming from it.
Gotcha.
Those sounds aren't ominous.
But you can, DT, especially you, like you guys can still hear kind of like the scuffle and whatnot happening underneath you. DT, you can hear it a little bit louder coming from this hatch behind, from where you first landed.
Oh, okay.
Can we signal to DT that? Are we able to give him the thumbs up on the cannon?
Yeah, like you guys can interact as you were, like if you were just talking to each other.
Alright. DT,
I'm gonna make my way over to them.
Bruce spiked it good.
Awesome. Yeah, that looks good. I found a hatch back here, and I can definitely hear some sort of scuffling or fighting going on. Do we want to go down the side of the boat here, or do we want to inspect this hatch at all?
And you all can also hear it like vaguely coming from the stairwells as well on each side.
Let's hit the stairwells and work it out. By this point, where is Lulu at?
Essentially, once you guys you can see that she's still scaling down, and like about this time is when Lulu is gonna land. I'm just gonna let you guys finish the scene out, and then I'm gonna go to Kathy.
I'd like to imagine here, like,
Yeah, so like as you guys were like spiking, she's just about touching down on the second floor.
Okay. Is there any way I could communicate with her as was going down in that point in time?
Yeah, you guys successfully did that.
Mm-hmm.
So what I will do is I will say she'll touch down. If you guys want to kind of like quietly call down to Kathy, you could do so. So communicate whatever plans you would like, and then I will once you guys figure out what you're doing, then I'll switch scenes.
All right. Lulu, we got Bruce getting the cannon spiked and shit taken care of. You heading down? How low are you going?
I'm not
Just
much
down
help
one?
up there.
All right. Well, there ain't nothing else up here. We're gonna meet you down there. All right. We'll come down the steps.
You...
Be careful.
No.
I cut the rope. No, I'm just kidding.
Be careful, we have no yes you did button.
I know. Alright. That was all just communication, not just assuming.
All right. And the map is a little bit wonky with just how it was set up. So like these stairs don't really go to here. They would go to where Kathy is at. I just did not edit the photo for that because I forgot to.
okay.
It's all good.
My dogs. Whole stream can
Oh.
hear it.
Alrighty. Lulu, you wind up touching down, seeing all of them. And I believe you guys are going down the stairwells, right?
Mhm.
Was what you
Yeah.
decided?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so however you guys, if you're going all down one or like split up, however you guys would like to do that.
Go down.
But you know that, so Lulu will be on these left-hand side with the stairs. So you have that knowledge.
Also, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 guns are drawn and out. The other 2
Okay.
hands are free.
Also, do me a favor, all of you, and go ahead and roll me a sneak roll. Unless you guys are just trying to not be quiet.
We roll up and like, fuck this boat. Boo, boo, boo. I don't pay bills.
DT has a 6 for sneak.
7.
I got an 11.
8.
Yeah, we didn't suck.
Woo.
I got nervous though because I rolled an 11, a 3, and a 1.
All right, sorry, I had gotten a message. What were your guys' numbers again?
11.
7.
7. Then
8.
DT
6.
6. Okay, thank you. All right, you guys think you're being pretty quiet, which sneaking over fighting is pretty easy to do. So Lulu, you touch down pretty gracefully as well.
Woo.
As you kind of do, you can kind of see just like the water crashing up against the side of the boat where you land. You kind of like look over the railing. There are several doors on your side of the ship. So all of the doors that are here that you can see are there.
Is there racket coming from one of them?
Yes. Sounds like kind of all throughout. Like you can just hear like it sounds like a barroom brawl is going on inside of there.
Huh.
You
I'm
can
assuming they're
hear
just solid wood doors, no peeking.
Are
Correct.
those windows?
They are on the map. They have been like boarded up and whatnot otherwise.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be doing too much sticking my nose into doors alone, so.
So just for you guys' player knowledge, I'm gonna let Kathy do her one thing. We will move you all down to the floor that Lulu is on, and then we will roll for quickness.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do if there's fighting in all the fucking rooms. Almost disappeared into the abyss.
If you want, like you can also kind of like go up and around and explore to see if there are other ways of entry. Like that is up to you.
Yeah, like I'll do that. I'm not gonna bust any rooms if they're screaming behind them.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are these the kind of doors we can look through the keyholes or nah? Like doors, like the ones we have in our house.
You probably could, but you're not sure if there's any light on the inside because it is still early in the morning. So
Fair.
it's still pretty dark. Like there's a little bit of light starting to creep in, but it's still pretty dark out right
Okay.
now.
Okay, then I guess I'll just do a scout around.
All right. You make your way up to the front of the ship. You can see there's a staircase leading up to the upper floors from here, which is right here. You can see what looks like a makeshift gangplank hanging off the front that's kind of like full of bullet holes and has like some blood and gore on it as well. There are a couple crates and like sacks up there as well.
Cool.
So where would you like to go or investigate?
Down this other side, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, if there's fighting in all of them, I'm not going in, so.
Okay. As you're making your way across, like past behind where the staircase leads up, you can see that door, but it's kind of like smashed and beaten up a little bit, like slightly ajar. Like there's not like holes punched through it, but like it looks like somebody was trying to like break their way in through this door, and it is slightly open.
Do I see anything inside?
You do see some kind of like faint, probably lantern light, because it's kind of flickering. And you can hear some like you can hear more of the like screaming and fighting coming from inside.
Cool, still not going in, alright.
Okay. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna use my new fancy dice that Shelby got me. They're very pretty. I don't know if you'll be able to see. No.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
the
there it goes.
camera's like, yeah, there.
Oh. The rainbow metal dice. Go ahead and roll a sneak again for me, Lulu.
Ten.
Okay.
I got an injury, right? I lied. I got an injury. 9.
9? Okay. Still okay, or so it seems. You make your way to the other side, and it looks very similar to the side that you landed on. Most of the doors are shut, from what you can see.
Most or all?
From where you are, like, it's still dark enough out to where, like, you can't super make out the furthest door from you where you're standing. But if you take a stroll down there, all of those are shut as well.
Okay.
As you also important thing that I forgot to say earlier, as you kind of walk past that door that's cracked open, you just get a really like noxious smell of like death and decay. As you just get a whiff of it as you're walking past. Like you.
Yeah, that's kind of an important note.
Yeah, it like kind of catches up. It's like when somebody farts and you walk past it and you don't smell it till you like get a little bit further. So like as you're walking past it, then you're like kind of looking and scanning, and you're like just get that smell that's kind of stuck in your nose. And you kind of look back, and you're like, where that came from the door?
Yeah, I'll double back to that door.
Okay.
Is it? I'm assuming it's locked if someone tried to break in and failed.
No, as Ed said earlier, it's slightly ajar.
Oh, okay. I'll do the stupid and open it.
Okay.
Roll guts.
Go ahead and everybody else can move their tokens down to the board that Lulu is on.
I think that would be a hair
Oh, weird. Where'd I go?
here.
Oh, if you went into the black area, Brian, I'll have to pull you out.
Yes.
You're in the abyss.
Say slightly on the edge of the ship.
So like where I'm at is about where the stairs end on the top.
Correct.
Map.
Who was Bruce or DT first?
He was in front.
Okay. So you'll be right behind him.
So that way Bruce could hide behind him.
Clearly.
Yeah, I'm a human shield.
So small.
Right. Go ahead. Actually, I will reveal this first. And then we'll go to... Alright, Lulu.
Yep.
As you kind of swing the door open, that noxious smell just kind of wafts and bursts out towards you. I need you, firstly, to roll. Where the hell did I put it? Color-coded all of these things, and I still can't find it when I need it.
I did what?
You color-coded everything.
Oh, yeah, look through your rainbow.
I know.
Pride month.
Double rainbow.
Right.
Please make a vigor check for me.
Vigor, okay.
Oh, because of the stank.
Stinky.
Jinky.
Lulu rolls really high. It's like, who fucking farted?
10.
10? All right. You seem okay. You've smelled and been in a lot of nasty things in your life.
Sure.
But you can smell the scent of rotting, decayed flesh, and as you kind of like bring your eyes up, because it like stings your eyes too a little bit. It's so pungent, and as you kind of like look up, you can see Actually, you will be able to see into here as well. Just barely.
That's a hallway. Alright.
Yes. Through some of there's like a lantern hanging up near the corner of the first door, not the one that you're at, but the one towards the hallway. It's kind of like shining light in multiple different directions, but you see these very bloated, nasty, decayed people.
Mm-hmm.
Their flesh is very pale. They look like things that you've seen. You've been in the water. You've been in other places that have water. When things decay in the water, they tend to kind of bloat up and get this like waxy, slimy substance that's all over their skin. That's what these people or zombies, you're not quite sure just yet. That's what they look like. And I will need you to make a guts check.
There it is. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. That's a D20.
I think this solidifies the fact that the necromancer is not in league with Big Al.
I got a 12.
Are you happy with that?
Sure.
Okay. Is that with your minuses as
Oh,
well?
wait, that's a D10. What in the world?
Did you roll wrong?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's still a 12.
Okay.
But yes, that is with all modifiers. Oh wait, no, my next guts check, I still got a +6 from VAR.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So, 18.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana.
You mean a cult?
Okay.
Yeah. Academia occult.
10. Let's see if I actually roll the right fucking dice this time. 3.
Okay.
That was zombies.
You're not quite sure. You can tell by the look and all of the indicators that you've seen so far, like these are undead.
Mm-hmm.
Similarly, because I believe you saw the one that DT disassembled
Yes.
in the scrapyard.
Yes. And also she has some knowledge of undead.
Yeah. Like they are undead. They're very bloated. Could just be a natural process. Could be supernatural also. You're not quite sure.
Definitely zombies.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. Go ahead and everybody roll quickness. And I will give you 3 words you can say before quickness if you want to warn anyone else or say something.
Have these zombies
But-
immediately noticed me?
They have not.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
If they
I'm
noticed
quick as-
me, she would have said something.
I'm pretty quick, Brian. I got a 16.
Okay.
I got a 10, so that's 3.
Got it.
So-
8.
Let me
Do I
go
get-
ahead and-
Do I get 4 cards?
1 for not busting, 5, 10, 15.
So
4 cards if you got a 16.
Whee.
It's been shuffled.
Yes, I shuffled everything
Okay.
before you guys jumped to the table.
Whee.
I thought I had Joker for a half a second. I got scared.
Got an ace. Let's go.
But yeah, as you kind of like open up this door a little bit louder, you can just kind of hear a cacophony of people like scraps going on, you hear a couple black powder pistols go off. And you just hear people screaming in a giant panic. But yeah, what's your guys' high cards?
Ace.
I have King Spades. My heart.
I have a King of Diamonds.
King of Hearts.
Oh.
Go ahead on your aces, Lulu.
This
Lulu
where
is
I
going
parked
to
my car.
immediately get away from this door. Let me see my line. Are the distances accurate?
It should be. I
Oh, is my grid
believe.
set to-
Let me see. Ruler. Grid.
No, because this is 1.
I think it's probably still measuring the hexes.
Yeah, here. Give me just a sec. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and do inches. Yeah, because those will be 2-inch squares.
Okay, so then it's
It's 1 for 1 there.
1 for
So
1. Okay, so this would be 9 yards.
Yeah.
Cool. What was my speed? 8. Alright, we can get to this corner. This is gonna freak you
and
out.
for reference, the door does swing inward.
Okay. She's not gonna reach in and grab it. She's just gonna scooch. Hopefully
Okay,
back out of view in time.
Go ahead and give me another sneak roll, please.
Sneaking. I've rolled it 3 times. Where did you go? Where did you... There it is. Six, 7. Because I got sneaking shoes.
All right. Seem to be undetected.
So, who's down here? Kent.
Mm-hmm.
She is doing the stiff, like, power walk panic face around this corner.
And with
And-
it,
And do you have keen and or eagle eyes or both?
no.
Okay. You can't
I
particularly.
will. I'm pretty certain I don't have keen. Let me double check. No,
I thought you had keen, don't you?
no,
No, I
that's,
think that's DT.
that's
Oh,
DT.
you're right.
Yeah, I do.
He's got the specialized.
So-
Yeah,
too.
super eyes.
You can see Lulu's silhouette. You can't really make out like facial features and stuff from this distance with the
that's fair.
lighting that is currently there.
Can I make out body language?
Yes.
Stiff.
Ah,
Stiff as a board. Moving very swiftly.
got it.
And there's probably going to be hand signals, but none of them make sense because she does not know how to make a hand signal for there are zombies in this room.
Ken's sitting here. She's trying to tell me to steal third. We're not playing baseball right now.
And then I guess I'll draw weapons and all that jazz.
Okay.
And that'll be my ace, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool. Where do I put my card? Where am I? I'm upside down.
All right. Next highest was kings, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, I have a diamond.
I got spade.
Yeah, heart.
Go ahead and roll quickness for me real quick, Henry.
Okay.
Oh.
Nine.
Give me a
Oh.
second. I gotta find my dice. Go ahead and go first.
I think Parker goes first, doesn't he?
No. Oh wait, no. You have clubs, right?
Parker, you have a king of clubs.
Spades.
Spades. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruce goes first. I
Yeah.
misheard.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
So when your turn comes up, Henry, you can go before I do.
Okay. Gotcha.
So we have no idea what's going on.
Correct. You can just hear fighting in the walls next to you.
Well, I guess Bruce's goal is just to find Lulu first, so he's gonna start scooching up.
All right.
Either that or I'm gonna let DT go first because I'm staying behind him. Because if I have to get in front of him, he has to shoot. Can't shoot around
Right.
my big ass.
That's fair. You can hold your king if you would like.
Yeah, I'll hold mine until after he goes, basically just following.
Okay.
Big boy.
So go ahead and go, DT.
Look at my measuring tool. How do we get to the measuring tool?
Should be the line tool, the fourth one down on the left-hand side.
Okay, got
And
it.
just make sure it's on inch for units.
Henry looks so confused.
All right, and I have a green dot on that door to signify that it is open.
Gotta go to there.
All right. I mean, you can also run too if you'd like. That's up to you, though.
Nah, I'm good with moving slow right now.
Okie dokie. Do you want to take out any weapons or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna have out my sword.
Okay.
Wood.
The
Sword.
S word. The S word.
And you get 3. Actually, you can. Since you guys didn't really do much, you can speak freely on your card if you would like to Bruce if you would want to.
I'm just gonna use my one hand to wave forward. I think it's clear to come up.
Got it.
And that'll be it for my turn.
All right, Bruce. Go ahead and roll quickness for me real quick.
I think you get a go, yeah. Or never mind.
I have a King of Hearts, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I think I gotta go against Brian because I held the card. Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Yeah. 9.
All right, let me re-roll.
Yeah. Roll.
It's a different opponent. You can still go ahead.
Yay. Pace 'em. Fast.
And you do notice that DT has his sword out, so if you wanted to go in front of him, that would potentially be an option as well.
I'll do that. Oh.
Because as you guys are walking past, there are those doors on each of those areas if you wanted to investigate those as well. Like on the other side, the windows have been kind of boarded up, so you can't really see through them, but there are those 3 doors.
Bruce is basically following DT's lead. If he's not stopping to investigate, he's just following him. So he'll
Got it.
draw one of his swords too.
Alrighty. Is that all you got?
Yep.
Okay.
No, they gone.
They disappeared. Ugh. No, still one there. I keep looking at his belly button. It's fine.
None of us can see in there anyway, so it's fine.
All right. Next highest after kings.
I have a King of Hearts.
Okay. Oh,
Sweet
hearts.
kings.
You would have been able to go before diamonds. I thought you had clubs.
No,
Man, we messed all up.
it's okay.
It's okay. None of the bad guys went. And started stabbing people.
So I'm gonna move down to Lulu. Remind me, my pace is 10.
So you can move 20 running essentially.
But then your next
Your next action,
action will be at a -2.
Okay.
-4.
4? 4.
Yeah.
It's better bit.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna move. I still want to move carefully,
Okay.
so I'm gonna move a bit closer and seeing the panic on Lulu's face. Can I use my action to draw my other 2 guns?
Yeah, absolutely.
And is this close? Are we close enough that I can communicate without like shouting?
Let's see how far away you are. You can try. The noise is relatively loud. It's just kind of muffling a lot of your guys' movements out here to begin with. Like, you can tell that. So, like, you can try to. It might not all get through, though.
So before I draw my other guns with one of my spare hands, I'm gonna go like this to Lulu and go.
She'll hold up 3. Just 3, and then point at like this room, like in here.
Okay.
3, this wall.
Kent will nod, and then the other hand. So all 4.
Just keep counting up as Lulu's just confused. Holding up like 23 fingers at this point, like.
I take off my boot and shout and start raising toes. All right, that'll be my king then.
All right. Next heist. So
Mine?
kings, queens,
I think
jacks.
me,
I
but
got
I'm
Jack of
gonna.
Spades.
I've got queen, but I'll hold for right now.
I'm
Yep.
I'm all the way down to 6 and 5s for mine, so I'm a ways away.
All right. So your next heist is a jack. Are you holding, Parker?
Feel far.
I have a queen.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. What?
I didn't hear you, buddy.
Sorry, it's okay.
We're
So
fine,
quiet.
dude.
I love how you said sorry, it's okay. Like you're apologizing to yourself and saying it's okay.
Hey, you know.
I love that side of the boat because it's just constantly Bruce and DT. Excuse me. Oh, let me scoot past you.
Yep, I'm gonna move there, and that's gonna be it.
Brucey Bruce.
Ooh. Probably move like so I can get up to like yeah, that's woo. Gonna get up right there and pull out my other sword. Just
All right.
listening, trying to see if I can hear anything, like where Lulu might be, anything, because it's quiet besides all the screaming.
Yes.
And that me.
All right. 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s, and 6.
I got a 6.
All right, buddy.
I'm just gonna keep on moving if I can.
Yep. And for reference, so in a turn you can only move your pace. So if you're moving your pace again, you're considered running for reference.
Yeah, it's
Like,
per
you don't
round,
ha-
not
you-
per action.
Yeah,
Say again.
it's per round, not per action.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. I always forget that. That's like the one thing I don't like, but it is what it is. Can I know this window's boarded up, but can I give it a listen?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a hearing-based cognition.
Alright. Cognition. Let me roll on over to this dice tray. Drop a die. All part of the process. Here, I'll roll these 3. 4.
You
Stuff
can
when
hear a lot
yelling.
of screams, shuffling, kind of slamming into things. Sounds like a good old fashioned brawl going on in there. I think you hear some like grunting and growling as well.
Um. Well, I think I will. Can I still move?
You can.
Do the run.
Yeah, so you're running, quote unquote, but you can still be moving at a normal pace if you would like.
Yeah.
So you'll still have the minus to your. It was actually using the running mechanic, but you're moving slowly. I'm okay with that.
Mechanically running.
Yes.
Thematically. No.
Yeah. I'll get up and to Lulu and go. There's a whole bunch of. I thought the fighting was just outside the ship. There's a whole lot going on.
Can I answer or do I have to wait till my turn?
I'm okay with you guys like answering because you're still kind of in like a surprise exploratory thing because you have not been caught yet.
She's just going zombies. There's zombies. There's zombies. There's zombies.
Can I say more, or just is that good?
As long as it's not too long, I don't mind.
If it's the same fella, aim for the toe tags. All right. That's me. That's my 6.
All right. What's your guys' next highest?
2, 3.
I got 2 5s.
Okay. And if you guys don't have anything else that you want to do, or like if you don't want to pick up the pace for the round and want to just hold a card through the round, we can kind of expedite that since you guys are still kind of in exploring mode right now.
I was gonna hold my 2.
I'm just gonna hold my 5 and let my other 5. Because I can only hold 1 card, right?
Correct.
Yep, so to speed it up, I'm willing to just hold my card and then let the other one go.
All right.
He just wants us to hit the black joker faster.
Hey, makes things fun.
For
I
you.
don't want to pass out.
Why do I struggle putting cards on this table? Like it
And it was being weird for me too.
Yeah, I have trouble too.
it just like flies 30 feet in the air and refuses to go on the table.
It's
Yeah.
because the table is bigger than. Here, let me put the deck right there. It's because I made this table is bigger than the base layer of what the game supports, so
Oh, so
that's
it's
why
just
it like
losing its shit.
it zooms you out.
Mine like to drop in slow motion.
Yes. Alrighty.
I'm dragging him over here for moral support. There he is.
So another quickness?
Yes.
Ooh.
Even better, I got 20.
Jesus, I got 6.
6.
Hey, I'm ready. My body is ready.
Got a 10.
2, 3,
My highest is a 7.
5.
And I think, kind of looking at it now, If you guys want to be a little bit closer, you can. I think I'm only gonna do 1-to-1, 1 yard squares. Just 2 yards is
Okay.
looking at it and thinking about it is a little bit too big. So if any of you guys want to kind of like move up closer, you can kind of be like up near the front of the boat if you would like.
Yeah, I'll take that free movement. I'm a slowpoke.
I'm
want-
fast
do you
as
wanna move
fuck
up,
for
Clark?
you.
Hmm.
Do you want to move up?
Yeah, move me up. I'm still futzing with my cards.
So yeah, Bruce and DT, you kind of like see Lulu is like Kent also kind of rounds the corner as well, and you can see that there's like low lantern light coming in from this room over here as the door is like
That
open.
door is open, right?
That door is open. And it's kind of the light's kind of like shining in almost like in a circle, like where the circle's at, and like onto the back of the stairwell that's in front of it.
Gotcha.
And
Bruce just kind of like does the peek around, looks at the door, with holding his sword.
What's the,
Lulu's
what's the
doing the
gangplank
interpretive dance
connected
again.
to?
it's on the front of the boat. It is. I know there's like a thing underneath it, but it's not actually there. It's just kind of like nailed and affixed to the front of the boat.
Gotcha.
Something else that you guys would kind of notice, like on the front, there aren't these ropes. There's actually just sandbags across the front of the ship as well.
Yes.
Kathy was saying something too before all that.
Yeah, I was just saying in response, Lulu is going to do the, ineffective hand signals about there being zombies.
Yeah.
Until they're close
Bruce
enough to
came around the
actually
corner
communicate.
The arms flailing. Also, Lulu, go ahead and roll reliability for your arm.
Oh shit, you're right.
Doing the interpretive dance, arm goes, whoop.
What did you
I
get?
don't like that face.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Durability 17, so.
Let me go get my book real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, so you want to roll under your
Yeah, you gotta roll
durability,
under,
right?
that's right.
Yep.
It's bad to roll high on
Yeah.
durability.
Meets beats. Anything underneath is also good. If you roll above, that's bad news bears.
And this is the first Junker tech that I've had that isn't just a fucking 20 or more, so.
It's because there's a lot of shit.
So
in
naturally it has failed twice in the like 4 times I've rolled for it.
there. Okay.
Dice just don't like
80% of the time, every time.
Instability table. Oh, hey, look! I found a pencil.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I'm gonna roll a different one. Oh, that's a 12.
You got a 12?
I got a flat 10.
10?
No, I almost rolled a d12.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll this one. All right, as you're kind of like wiggling and waggling your arms around, trying to make these weird, possibly gang signs, you're like everybody else is unsure of what you're doing.
Interpretive dance.
As you go to like put your arm down, you just hear kind of like a and your arm gets stuck in like an upright position.
Okay.
And like you try and move it, it's not budging.
Noted.
Oh.
All of you kind of see some like sparks, and a little bit of smoke kind of like comes out of the back of Lulu's like shoulder area. As Lulu's just kind of like sitting like, what the hell?
Okay, carry on.
Shit, fuck.
As you just hear hot out again.
Bruce, like, leaning over, like, whispering, talk right? I feel like we gotta...
You're cutting out what?
It's Bruce leaning over to DT and whispering, can we talk right now? I feel like we gotta be sneaky. He's not sure what to do.
Yes, let's be sneaky.
Okay.
As you guys kind of
like that.
I'm just picturing Bruce
when
going.
Yeah, like when your like arm malfunctions, how long does it stay like that? Do you have to like try to repair it or?
It depends on the malfunction.
Gotcha.
As you guys are kind of like sitting here chatting, you can just hear, it sounds like a horror movie inside of there. You can hear people screaming, "Oh God, why?" And you can hear kind of growling and grunting, shambling, like slamming up against wood breaking. The sounds of gun.
Scream.
Yes. The sounds of gunfire have stopped up here at least. Because you know they only have black powder guns, so they probably have not had chances to reload them. But whatever your guys' highest card is.
I got
Then
queens.
an ace
Have
of clubs.
I have a jack of diamonds.
7.
Okay.
So DT first.
DT, you're up, buddy.
Man.
And you guys also have held cards, so those you can use at any point in time as well.
They go up to the doorway.
You move up to the door. There's the faintest smell of like death and decay as you kind of approach. You can see down into this hallway. It's very, very dimly lit by like some like lanterns hanging here and there. And you can see down at the end, like there's a door. You can see that the like knob and handle where it would open at has been like kind of smashed through, but the door is currently shut.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of wave people in and finish my movement inside here.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of mine.
All right. Would anybody else like to go with any of their held cards?
I have a 2. So yeah, I'd follow.
Okay.
I will likely go in at the same time, basically just warning zombie, 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 zombie.
Yeah, like if you guys want to collectively kind of move on your held cards, you can do that, and then just have whatever interactions you would like.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Anybody that is moving into this area, also just give me a sneak roll, please.
I'm gonna, since I got the next highest, so you just go on my queen.
Okay.
Or if you're cool, is it okay if I just do that now?
No,
Okay.
because I have a jack of spades.
I have queens.
Oh, you have queens, yeah.
So.
Well, maybe I have a held card. No, I don't.
Do,
have a
do
held
you?
card. No, I
There's
don't.
a reason I asked if it's okay.
Yeah.
When we go into the big room, you want a sneak roll?
Yeah, like, so it's essentially for you guys kind of quietly moving into this room.
Okay. DT got a 9.
Sneaking.
I got a 4. I put it in the chat though.
13. Flat.
It's okay. You guys are lucky because there's a lot of noise going on. So, like,
Bruce trying to be sneaky just bumps the door on the way in, like.
What's that? Fuck it all up?
I mean, everybody's screaming and yelling anyway, so.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of move in, that like it is slowly getting quieter and quieter. Like the more time you guys are taking to move into this area, there's far less like combat noises and people screaming for their lives and in pain. The closer you get into it.
I'm gonna on my other. Am I good to go on my other queen?
Mhm.
I would be running technically, or like picking up the pace.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go in here, and are these doors closed?
All of the doors that are, yeah. The only one that yeah, all of these are closed currently.
Where did the zombie boys go? They're smart enough to close doors.
They're like raptors.
So for reference, like you guys had talked about before, like the ones that DT ran into, was like it was smart enough to play dead.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Fear.
All my hands are full. Can I holster one gun to open the door, or would holstering? Am I able to holster and open the door? Is what I'm asking.
you can holster with a quick draw roll.
Sure.
You're looking for a TN of 5 to do that and open the door.
I have holsters that help me too.
Yep.
I got it. I got like a
Alright.
total of 8. So I
Yeah.
will holster one, and I will open this door.
My question to you: did you have your guns cocked?
No.
Okay. If they are cockable, I forget which kind of guns you have.
I have they're all revolvers.
Okay. All right. And as you kind of like move into this hallway, that smell gets worse and worse. And as soon as you go to open the door, it's similar to how I explained to Lulu, like this pungent smell of death, decay, just like briny decay, muck, musky grossness just kind of seeps up and like punches you in the face and assaults your senses as you open this door.
Cool.
Go ahead and make a vigor roll for me.
Majestic.
Yep, that's the vigor roll right there, the noise I made.
Just belch. Ugh.
Try not to vomit.
Hurt. What's my vigor again? It's 48. Ooh, explosion. 11.
All right. You're good. All right, you open up the door.
Oh.
And this is what
Oh,
you
that's
see.
fine.
Oh.
So all of these soldiers, because they're kind of hard to knock down,
Yeah.
they are all dead. They were kind of sleeping in their bed. Some of them are like just being gnawed and eaten upon in their beds. Some are just kind of like being ripped and torn apart as they were trying to fight for their lives.
Neat.
Go ahead and make a guts check for me, please.
Okay. Where's guts at?
Alright, knock them over.
And also Bruce and DT, like as Kent opens up this door, that like smell just kind of wafts out and kind of fills the room that you guys are in, and you smell it as well. So go ahead and make vigor rolls for me as well.
Guts roll is a total of brave is just +2, right?
Correct.
It's a total of 10.
Are you happy with that roll?
I'll throw a white chip at it.
Okay.
So remind me, was that?
If you roll a white chip
will let-
afterwards, you have to take whatever the white chip.
White chip is. So you roll 1 dice and take whatever that result is.
And add it on?
No. It is just a reroll of. So like if you spent 4 white chips, you could reroll 4 to do whatever your guts.
It's basically reroll of 1 die.
Yes.
And then even if that's lower than my 10, that's the new result.
Yeah, you take whatever you get on the chip roll.
Since you didn't pre-spend it, yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Can I not do that then? Because I.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's bad.
Yeah, so like white chips are usually good to like pre-spend,
I forgot. I'm used to just spending them to soak.
Yeah, because say you wanted to pre-spend a white, you would roll an additional dice to whatever you were rolling.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yes.
So I guess I am good with that 10.
Okay.
Does it help that I've seen one of these recently already?
You have seen one of these,
And I did warn them.
These are slightly different than the ones that you dealt with.
That's fair. I'm just reaching.
I did warn them.
I'll also say you walk into people getting ripped apart, eaten. So
Yes, this is a much more gruesome scene than what Lulu ran into.
Absolutely.
Zombie.
Go ahead and roll 5d6. Add them; they do explode.
All right.
DT got a 15 for vigor.
All right, you're good on your vigor. Bruce,
I got a 9.
you are also good. You guys managed to stomach the smell of death and decay that emanates around you.
Bruce makes a face though.
11 altogether.
11 altogether?
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled a 10, correct?
I rolled a 10 for the guts check and then 11 with the d6 rolls.
Okay.
Heart attack, let's go.
You don't roll enough high enough for a heart attack.
I
Go-
know.
Go ahead and take 3d6 in wind.
Okay.
Have fun with your phobia, though.
If it reduces you to 0, let me know.
They exploded. Why?
Yeah, they add them and they
I
do
know.
explode.
I know. That's a total of 19. I believe I pass out.
Okay.
Buddy.
That's wind, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Buddy.
You don't have, so you fall to a dead faint. You kind of walk in, this assault on your senses, and just seeing the scene that's happening, you just kind of you just kind of collapse in front of this.
There the old
zombie
man
that
goes
is in front
again.
of you.
It's nap time.
You have a weird heart palpitation. You keep passing out.
He's got a blood pressure issue. Leave him alone. He's old.
Where's my beta blocker?
All right. So that is Kent.
That fucks with all my cards, don't it?
You still have them. You're just knocked out until you'll essentially discard them if we go past them.
Lulu's arm malfunctions. I pass out. Great start.
Where's Numb when you need him, right?
He's in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
He said he was just getting home to shower from the event.
That's fair. I mean, if you feel up to it when you're done, buddy, feel free to pop in. If not, Numb's just doing Numb stuff.
It's not like we need you. It's not like it's.
Numb comes back, everybody's dead.
Lulu's just
No,
constantly
Lulu's just... I'm asking.
You're asking for a high five all the time.
All right, so that is Kent. That was on Queens. Jacks.
I have a jack of diamond.
I have a jack of spades.
Shoot.
And I just got brought this tasty little treat right in front of me.
Come get some jerky.
It's okay. It's like DR. They wake up to damage, right, guys?
Right? Damage, right, guys?
Alrighty.
What's my hair doing? My hair's going on a trip.
Hair things.
There we go.
Whatever it wants, because it's got curls in it, waves. Kathy,
Do some measuring.
while Brian does his measuring, Kathy, I had a chick ask me once, when my hair was way longer and curlier, what do you do with it? I'm like, I try not to piss it off. Well, my son's got curly hair and I don't want it to do, and I go, good luck.
Pretty much, yeah. What do? Wash it slightly less. That's all I got.
I cut it off.
Alright, I gotta make a couple rolls real quick.
Why is my child's hair so frizzy? How many days a week do you wash it? Every day? Stop that. curls are special and delicate.
Please
And prissy.
roll for nom noms, Brian.
You are getting nummed.
How
Alright.
terrifying would it be is if you guys saw Kent pass out and then get dragged into the room?
Just
Funny enough that you mentioned that, Clint. Lulu, you see Kent kind of like fall down, and you see this zombie kind of like shamble and shift, and you just see Kent's feet like as you kind of like lose sight of him in that room.
Important question, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've fallen unconscious, do all my 3 guns I held just hit the floor and stay out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
should probably mark those. Why is the pen so big?
Don't know.
I don't know either.
But here, my guns are here.
Yep.
In a pile.
It's hey, look, I holstered one of them.
Yep.
This is the shittiest one.
The crappiest one. Alright, I gotta look at what these guys' strength is.
Oh, are we about to have a contest of strength?
No.
Because tell you what, you'll win.
You wish it was a contest of strength.
No, I don't.
Alright. So you see Kent get dragged off. You hear a loud crack, crack, bang. Sploosh. Coming from this direction.
Oh, there he goes. There was the most comedic silence as the music changed, too.
Unconscious underwater with a zombie.
I'm sure it's fine.
Living the dream.
How smart are these fuckers?
Very.
I hate this.
Alright. So Lulu, this one kind of shambles out and notices you first.
Okay.
Oh, so. It's me.
Just kind of like. As you can just see kind of like pus and this like waxy ichor just kind of like strip and slough off of its body. It's like chunks of skin just kind of like on the ground as it moves. It just kind of takes this big, meaty, bloated, balloon-like arm and claws at you. Okay. Roll it. And what weapon do you have out?
That is an excellent question. There was gonna be a gun in one hand and pistol in the other. Now I have to decide which one was in which. I'm just going to roll a die.
You got 3 good guns on the floor to pick from.
There's guns in the right hand. So, gun, no defensible bonus. If that was your question.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because I rolled really low.
I rolled it because I didn't pick ahead of time.
That's fair. Alrighty. Need to get a location. In the 15, 16, 17, upper guts.
Alright.
Do you have any armor there?
Yes.
Do you have minus armor or do you have actual armor?
Minus. Minus
Okay.
4, minus 2.
Gotcha.
Why does my ear hurt?
It takes its hand, and you feel a hard impact on your chest, but it doesn't seem to do any damage as your armor kind of like absorbs the blow and like rake of its gnarly bony fingers.
Got it.
And that is it for these boys. That's you guys.
We're on Jack's, right?
Yes.
Jax. Yep.
So we're on Jack's. That was Jack's Jack of Spades. I think Bruce had the next one, yeah?
I had diamonds, yeah.
Yeah, so you're
The
up
question
next.
is, am I making the guts?
Yes, as this
That
thing
would
kind of
be more.
shambles in and attacks Lulu. You can both go ahead and make a guts check.
Woo. Alright, preemptively spend my chip because I have a shit ton, so I can 5 dice instead of. Just
Good
to
call.
be sure.
Good call.
Woo. Yeet.
DT got an 18 for guts.
Okay, and just let me know if you guys are good with your rolls.
Yeah, I'm good with mine.
Okay.
$29.
All right.
I'm good with mine.
All right, you both succeed.
Bruce ain't never scared.
Now his friends are in danger.
But yeah, on this floor, it is almost at this point back to being almost as quiet, aside from like shambling movement and stuff. There are no more screams of pain or folks dying up here.
Sure.
So I'm like, I don't know what happened. And
You both would easily be able to hear a door being broken through
Yeah.
here, and then you heard a loud splash in the water
yeah.
coming from that area.
But the problem is, Bruce doesn't know how smart these things are, so he has no frame of reference.
That's fair.
So he would just go to defend his people right here.
I appreciate you committing. to
Appreciate
that.
the roleplay honesty.
He big dumb, and I love him. God damn it.
Let me perish.
No, I love my forearm. Eh. Attack the Zambi. Much too towards.
All right.
So I can roll for both of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have two-fisted? I don't remember.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So
that's
since
fine.
you're focused on the same target, so that will negate.
Yeah.
So
The
it'll
second
be
shot would be a
minus.
-2.
Yeah, -0, -0, -2.
Okay. So the first one's a 10.
Okay.
Ooh. Second one's a 2.
Okay. So first one hits, second one misses.
Alright.
So roll a d20, and then add 2 to whatever you roll.
8.
All right, so that is
Upper guts.
lower guts.
Lower
You said-
8.
You said 8?
18.
18.
Oh, 18. Okay,
Is that
I missed
including the
last
plus
part.
2?
Yes, it is. I got a 16,
Okay.
so plus 2.
Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah. I wish.
You got no raises also, so I can't move it anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, so upper guts. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I wasn't. I was mumbling
Oh,
dice
okay.
numbers. Because you add strength together, right? No, you add damage.
Add damage, best of strength.
And damage does explode too, yeah.
Correct.
Correct.
Strength.
Henry, remember how well this was going at the beginning? where we spike the
Yep.
cannon in like 2 dice rolls.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
No, I don't remember that.
16 plus 20. 36.
36.
Yeah.
All right.
I exploded.
I exploded.
I exploded. Oh, fuck it.
You go to
My
swipe. You kind of go to swipe with your left arm as it kind of like you like hit it, and it has like this like weird blubbery kind of rubbery flesh as your sword kind of like bounces off of it. So you come down with your right hand and just kind of like cut it straight across from shoulder to like its side. As you do, all this bile just kind of bursts and spews out towards Lulu.
Oh. Sorry. Well, you probably do get
Lulu.
sorry. You get the oh as he sees that
Lulu,
happen.
go ahead and make another vigor roll for me, please.
Oh, 5.
Okay. All right. You kind of get covered in this nasty bile and slurry of fat and decay, briny salt water. It gets in your mouth and your nose and your eyes. But you being you're kind of used to that kind of thing.
I was about to say, do I get strained back for it?
You do not get strained back for it, but you also don't. You don't seem very phased by it. Like, it's gross, but you're kind of like.
Just, why?
Yeah.
It's like stepping in cat puke.
But yeah, this one kind of like erupts in this nasty, briny slosh as it just gets cut down by Bruce. So that one is gone.
Jack. Okay.
We're done with jacks.
So
Tens?
I have a 10 of hearts.
I have a 10 of spades, I believe. But I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you can go ahead and discard that if you want, Clark.
I will discard it when I get back to the computer.
Yep.
I will help the boy. Stealing your 10.
I'll keep it simple for you guys. I don't have another card till 2s. So it's all you guys.
Yeah, it's all you guys. You heard the man. Get him.
Don't die on us, motherfucker. This is why I love this game. You literally don't know when to die. It can just be like, oh, I'm doing good.
I'm doing so good.
I'm doing good.
Random
I'm doing
thing
good.
happens.
I'm unconscious in water.
I'm gonna swing on this thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and call shot head.
All right. So your TN to hit the head. It is a called shot.
11.
It will be more so 11 normally, but you are attacking it from the front, and it is holding like kind of a makeshift club. So your TN will be a 13.
Okay. I got a 12, so I will miss.
As it kind of like, as you go, about to just chop straight into its head, it like slothfully fucking throws its arm up like it's gonna try to swing at you, and it hits the club that's in its hand as its arm just kind of like it's very like blubbery, rubbery movements from these things.
And that will be the end of my turn.
And you guys do get up to 3 words per card if you guys still want to communicate in between turns.
I think Bruce literally. Oh, sorry. When he spewed Lulu with.
Whoop.
I got a 9 of clubs.
Okay. I believe you're next.
My next size is a 7, so.
Unless I run, I don't think I have much. Hey. I guess what Bruce would do is he'll kick the door shut behind him. Because it's just open, so nothing can get in behind him.
Yeah.
So he's not gonna. But that's what he'll do. Because it swung in. So. I haven't. Boop. Ah.
All right.
That's what he got.
Anybody got something before a 7?
I'm all out of cards.
Okay. I wasn't ready. I've been trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do this entire time.
Panic.
Panic.
So much panic. Parker is panicking. Bruce has no idea that Kent is dying.
I'm just going for a swim. Leave me alone. You never
Right,
do
so
an
you-
unconscious swim?
You closed
No.
the dark green door?
Yes.
Bruce kicked it shut.
Here, I will do this for y'all, so you know it's shut currently. There you go.
I don't like things coming in.
I mostly just want to get line of sight on one of the zombies. I don't know which, if this one's in the...
This one's essentially in the doorway.
Okay, so I have basic line of sight on that one. I may need to scooch over a little bit to get my right arm in view, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to shoot it in the head, preferably.
Okay.
It's a pistol, so the one arm being jank should not affect the shot. Oops, I need another die. Please explode.
Your TN will be an 11 since you're shooting.
I got an explode. I got an explode. It wasn't enough.
Pray you don't miss and shoot DT instead.
No, I got a 10. What do I have for chips? Where are my chips? I don't want to spend a red, but I also want to kill it.
I think you still have your
Oh, I do have the
Wasteland
Wasteland. Yeah. Is that basically just a chip?
it's a free reroll on whatever roll.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll take it. Fuck it.
It's like a pseudo legend chip.
A legend chip, but not quite.
Yeah.
Still no. That's even lower.
DT, go ahead and roll a D6 for me. Let me know if you get a 1.
Don't get a 1.
I got a 6.
All right, you're good. Bullet goes whizzing past you, kind of almost skimming your ear as it like planks into the wood wall.
Ooh.
That is my 7. I think. That's all I got.
I have a 6 of hearts.
All right, I think you're next.
My next highest is a 2.
I'm gonna try to do this again. Still looking for that 13.
Correct.
Got a 15.
That'll hit.
I got 22 damage, and strength is 12.
What was the damage total?
34.
34?
34.
Okay.
34.
You successfully just cleave like straight into the top of its skull, and you see its head kind of. It's just like
Like a watermelon.
Yep.
Like a rotten watermelon.
Yeah. As it just kind of like, as you pull your sword out, and just kind of the ichor and brain matter come with it, it just kind of like sloughs and falls backwards into the room.
Disgusting. And that is the end of my turn. And I am out of cards.
I have a 2. Anything else?
I wish I could give you guys my cards.
No, you're drowning. Shh. It's okay.
You're drowning.
All right, let me say that again in character.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scooch there so I can try to get a shot off on one of the other ones. I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna miss again, but what else am I gonna do? Try to fight
Also,
him with my knife?
Clark, I sent you a message. Whenever you get back to your computer.
I'm getting back to it right now.
11! Is that enough to shoot it in the head?
Yes, TN is 11.
Cool.
Which one are you shooting? Because there is a bust.
Uh,
So there's this one over here, that's through the busted door that you can now
probably
see.
this one.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be the first one that she sees. Now I have to look up what my fucking damage is. 3d6 plus. Do we get extra dice for headshots? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That would have been nice to have earlier. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25 damage.
You blow like half of its freaking face off, which she's just kind of like still kind of like standing and recovering from the recoil of the shot.
Well, that sucks. That's me. I think I was the last. Oops. What?
Are you guys
I
all out of
just-
cards?
Yep.
I just broke the screen for a second. One.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh, I'm holding
Oh.
on. I'm holding on to my 2 of diamonds in case some miracle, Brian, I reawaken in this round.
Fixed it. I'm sorry.
You won't be able to hold on to it. You have to discard.
No, until the round's done.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I'm
Fair
saying
enough.
that's the card I have left is a 2.
Fair enough.
I am primed and ready to discard it.
Also, what's your max win total, Clark?
14. I'm doing the math.
Yep.
You roll another quickness.
I have a 2 of hearts. But I'm actually gonna hold that. So
So yes, another quickness.
yeah, go ahead and roll another quickness.
Here, let me get rid of this 2. As I use my 2 to.
I get 2 cards. I just tried to click on my OBS to move around on Tabletop Simulator.
I also get 2 cards. 5.
I'm gonna roll quickness for fun, even though I know I'm not getting nothing.
I don't even think you can roll quickness if you're unconscious.
No, I know. This is just Clark rolling dice.
Fair enough. I got an ace of
And-
spades. Let's go.
I got a king and jack of clubs.
Right. You guys have high card.
I am sad that I go unconscious on when I had 5 fucking cards.
That's how it is.
That's
That's always
rough,
how it is.
buddy.
Love this game. Oh my god.
I already
Uh,
sent Brian a message before when he described me going to the water. I said, "There's no mercy in this dojo."
With Deadlands, there is no mercy anyway.
No, there's.
I'm gonna try to take a shot at the same one again and probably miss. But that's okay. I've accepted my fate of rolling d6s. I missed. That's my ace.
All right.
I'm not gonna move yet.
What's your guys' next high card?
I
Our
have
high card's
king
a 10 of
clubs.
clubs.
What was yours, Parker?
I have a king of clubs.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I squeeze past my friends? How does that work?
Yeah, you can. It looks a lot smaller, but like you can kind of like they can kind of like peel up against the wall, so you can scooch past.
Okay.
As long as you're not stopping in the same square, essentially.
You got Midwestern past them, Parker.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, excuse me.
Gosh, go
Pardon
right past you there.
Oh god. The green needs to go away. Oh, no, there it
it's
goes. Black.
the-
Hey.
it's the black.
Or. Yep. Yeah. Gets up here. What do I see? I'm running in looking for Kent.
You do not see Kent. You see another one of these bloated zombies kind of moving through a busted door frame. And the rest, you just see a bloody mess of people that have been like half chewed on, ripped apart, laying in their beds, looking like a scene of like they were fighting for their lives. Like,
Yeah.
you guys could probably assume that they were all fucking sleeping and then got ambushed by all of these zombies.
Okay. I'm gonna have Bruce go through here. He's gonna try to deal with me right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, stand. How far was that? 5. I'm gonna try to slice this zombie up. Hey,
All right. His back is to you, so
Yes. First is 21. Woo.
that'll
Second,
hit.
10.
That will also hit. So give me 2
Awesome.
locations.
First location is a 6. That's with the +2. Second is 21.
Okay, what was your first roll? Was it
Six.
first 6?
Yeah, so
Well,
like.
no.
Oh, alright.
2-hit roll.
Oh yeah, it was a 21.
21.
21, so 10, 15. You have 3 raises on that one, so you can
Oh.
move it up or down 3.
Okay.
So you can move it to
No, I was saying lower guts.
lower guts. Yeah.
Yeah. Guts. That's okay. This guy, so I can find out where Kent went. First attack's 19.
Okay.
+16 +15. 31.
31.
31.
31.
All right,
For
just
second.
kind of like slash. Its back kind of like postulates out and just kind of bursts this bile back towards you guys. It's just kind of like whoa, like an exploding nasty balloon. Go ahead and make a vigor roll for me.
It's a zit zombie.
Hmm?
It's a zit zombie.
Zit zombie!
Think more like boomers from Left 4 Dead
Yeah,
kind
I got a 10.
of deal. Okay. Oh, that's good for you.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and take 2 points of wind as you just kind of like gag as it like gets all up in your business. Like you're just covered head to toe in just like gore and bile.
Yeah,
It
there's a kid on
smells-
and he's just like
Yeah.
Good with-
But yeah, this one is gone.
that'll be my king.
All right. I'm going to use my held card real quick. So you see this one kind of like approach at you, pick up one of the mostly intact bodies, and just kind of like walk out and fling itself over the side with the body.
Just a moment of realization on Bruce's face of, huh?
Similarly, up here, this one just kind of busts through this door and does the same thing.
R.I.P. Kent.
I made a thing. It's
Oh god.
It's in our in-game chat.
Yes. No, I'm just watching Spirit.
But yeah, pretty much anybody who has like vision on that room would be able to see that happening. So like DT and Lulu, you both kind of would be able to see vaguely what is happening in there as well. But we are still going to stay in combat because you have a drowning friend right now. But as of right now, there doesn't seem to be any other threats. Like the other doors are still shut. So we will be more in a narrative space for turn based until you guys run into more enemies.
I know what Bruce is gonna do.
I mean,
He's
there's
gonna
enemies.
drop his
there's
pack
enemies
and
in
shit.
water.
Dive in the water with the swords. He's gonna do first thing, unless someone stops him. Catch in the water.
The sun is starting to peak up a little bit, so it's getting a little bit brighter out, but looking into the water, it's darkness down there. It is the void. So I'll give you guys kind of like a few minutes to kind of like plan and think of what you might want to do.
So, how's that affecting me then, buddy?
Minutes out of character.
Yeah. This is like out of character planning. Like you guys can essentially use whatever cards you guys have left for this turn to have a conversation with each other, and that will be this turn, and then we'll go to the next turn. Because you can either keep exploring this, go save Kent, like figure out what you guys want to do, like have that conversation in character
Well,
right
lost cause. Do. No.
I think we should
Bruce-
try to save Kent.
Yeah, Bruce be stripping shit to go after.
Yeah, Lulu's definitely gonna go to the edge over here. Just to try to see anything.
It's like, unless
But
someone
you said
talks
it's
him out
dark,
of it.
so. Lulu's
boys-
not talking him out of it, like, that's...
Oh, I know. I'm just saying,
Um,
unless someone does, because I got that fucking loyal hinder.
Will our flashlights work underwater?
In theory, yes.
For at least a little bit.
I give Bruce my flashlight.
Yeah, because you have like a normal flashlight, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would know from your experience using it, like yours is in pretty good condition. It might not last for a very long time because it's not like fully waterproof, but it will last for
Okay.
it will at least work underwater, you know that much.
Woo. So, question for my police helmet though, 'cause it says it has a full respirator. Is that just for like gas?
That is, yeah, that's for
think-
yeah, most gases and stuff. They do have respirator systems, but the filters do eventually go bad.
Okay. Bruce is going with one sword and a flashlight. He's dropping a pack.
Lulu probably
wanna
looks.
dive in.
Lulu looks like she wants to go in, but she's also battling the fact that her arm is still in question mode.
That's fair.
I don't know if I can swim well enough to actually be helpful.
Is there anything I can do to try to adjust the arm in the moment, or not really?
You can attempt a tinkering roll. You're gonna probably have some a hard TN because one, you do not know how Junker Tech works.
Yeah, we're not gonna try that.
Okay.
Don't know how to tinkering works. Also down an arm, which would put it at an additional -4. Plus wounded, additional -1. We're just gonna leave it.
Could DT fuck with it?
You could try.
If he
I
has
don't know that
tinkering.
I have. Yeah, I don't have the appropriate skills. I don't think I do not have tinkering.
So
Just
we are
punching it like, work.
we're at one arm bandit right now.
So what I'm hearing is when my character dies, I need to make a tinkerer.
Just a
I
mechanic.
could, Kathy. I can potentially I can use one of my chips, but
No, I don't think it's worth it
still
at this
kinda-
point.
yeah, it's still gambly to try
Yeah.
to.
I
don't
think
have it
I will just
at all.
deal with the hindrance at this point. I have one way out of it, but it's expensive and it's early, so I think we're just gonna watch Bruce dive in.
Also,
The
Parker,
The
I
boy.
I imagine
Boy.
Bruce is not holding a sword in his hand. He's doing it like all in the movies where they have the knife in the teeth, but it's a full sword for Bruce.
He's taken after Num's fucking excursion into the water last time.
Yeah.
Lulu will try to shine a light down, so there is some orientation.
Okay.
And try to spot. I don't know if Kent had a flashlight on any of his anything or any.
I have a
He's just
flashlight
dude.
on my person, but it's not on.
He's just a dude. All right, yeah, we'll just do what we can.
Bioluminescence is not one of my mutations.
We'll just do what we can.
Glows in the dark in the water.
Doing it live.
All right.
It
Go ahead.
turned-
Go ahead and give me a nimbleness roll, Bruce, for your dive into the water.
It'd be really great. It's like, turns out one of your mutations is natural buoyancy. It just keeps going like a floaty toy.
I got a 10.
All right. You strip down to whatever you're currently wearing. Sword in mouth, flashlight in hand, as you just kind of like torpedo dolphin dive. A little bit off from where the other one kind of threw itself in, because you're like kind of
Oh.
looking, tracking.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where I think, and you just kind of, and you make it about 8 feet into the water from your propelling yourself from the edge of this boat.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a cognition check. Sight based.
You ain't never gonna find me wasting your time.
I
Go do
got a
something
3.
else.
While Bruce is doing that, I'm gonna let's see if we can talk to Lulu. Let's see if we can find anything to where we can get them up out of the water. Since they jumped off the side of the boat, like I'm looking for any kind of rope or like how we gonna pull them up if we need to.
Do I have rope on my person?
Okay. I will give you guys mostly free range of movement, more or less, as long as it's not too egregious. But you would know And this is actually information that I forgot to put on here the first time because I messed up. But there are some of the skiff rafts, like when they were raiding the town, that are like lashed onto the backside of the boat. There's 3 on each side, and then there is none of the speedboats that you guys would have been able to see from when you first arrived.
Okay. Do you want me to try to grab a skiff boat? Lulu?
I guess.
You're kind of limited with the one arm, so I can go do that, or if you feel comfortable staying here and trying to keep an eye out.
That's all I can really do right now. If she hits the fan, I can do my best, but
So for cognition, I got a 3. Tempted the white chip.
That's up to you. That's up to you.
3 and a
So this water is very murky, it's river bog water.
Yeah.
And it's dark. So you like make in, and you are essentially like, you get to the point where you're like kind of shining the light around, but you can only see maybe a couple feet in front of you at any point. And you kind of like get that feeling of like being in a void, and you don't actually know like which way is up or which way is down.
that's why I'm shining the light. I'm helping. I do have rope.
Like, I hope I know which way's up. I can see the bubbles from when I dove.
That's fair.
So hi.
Like it's like the initial, like when you get
Yeah.
there, like
Initial,
you have
like,
that like initial panic of like where the fuck am I, and then you kind of like sit for a second and you can see a little bit of like your air bubbles and things and where they're going. You're like, okay, this is down.
Yeah, I know where I am.
I don't know where I am, but I know where I'm going.
Clark, did you post a catfishing or bass fishing? Yeah.
Bass. It's got a noodle.
Yeah,
I am
you
the
gotta
noodle.
do- That's what it's called, is noodling. When you get out
Yeah.
in the water, you gotta like
with your fingies.
catch them with your bare hands.
My whole body, though. I am the.
Brian, do you want us
Alright.
to empty the cards out of our hands?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Oh, so it's another round pass?
It will essentially
Once-
at the end of this interaction. So DT, you're at the back right here. Let me grab. Where did I put those boats at?
There,
Right here.
there's
I
one
got
right
one.
here.
Yeah, I got one right here too. So this is not one of the speed boats, but it's one of like the raft skiff boats. I don't know if there are any of those on the board, but oh
Yes.
yeah, there's one.
Yes, the
Yeah,
one I pointed at.
yeah. Sorry, it blended in with the mountains. So
Give him that shitty boat.
there's one there. It is about I'd say probably like 7 or 8 feet down, but it is like lashed to the side of the boat.
Okay. Lulu does have rope, so I'm gonna wait on getting that then.
Okay.
Yeah, she's haphazardly, like, getting it out of her bag that is partially stuck on her.
I love the.
Okie dokie. So top of the next round.
Got it.
Do we get a reroll? Or is it narrative?
We're doing narrative. I'm being a little bit wibbly wobbly with it.
Okay. Here. Boy.
All right. So go ahead. What would you like to do, Bruce? This is mostly on you right now.
He's gonna try to do kind of like because based off the bubbles, see where he dove in. He's gonna try to do like a little bit of a circle, go a little deeper, see if he thing.
Just kind of like corkscrew swim down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Go
he has
ahead.
to swim back up for breath.
Go ahead and give me a swimming roll.
Nine.
Okay. So you can move half of your normal pace in distance.
That is a 9 for me.
Okay. So you can you kind of like corkscrew down about equivalent of 9 yards, but you don't actually go 9 yards down.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a sight-based cognition for me.
White die. Oop. Nine.
Okay. Are you content with that roll? And don't forget, you guys can throw chips at Parker as well.
Sure.
Mark, you can also do that as well.
Sure.
So just remember, it's 2 for 1.
Okay. Hey.
So if you want to give Parker a red chip, either Parker needs to spend one and someone needs to give Parker one, or one of each of you needs to give Parker one.
I'll spend 2 of my white chips to give Parker an extra white.
Okay.
You know what? No, 2 red for a red chip reroll.
So if you spend that red, you can reroll 1 dice and add to your current roll.
I'll be nice. Saving my character and all.
That's fair. Reroll 1 dice and add it to current?
Yes. So you're at a 9 right now, so reroll 1 of whatever dice you were rolling, and then add that to your
I'll spend it so you can get a red dice, buddy. There you go, Brian.
Yeah.
He gets a chip.
It's a 15 now.
Good. You beat my TM by 2, Parker.
Scared.
Okay. Did you throw those chips in the bin?
I put them in.
Clark did.
Okay, cool. Let me shuffle that real quick and get my little snacky. Oh, hey, look at that. All right.
What a treat for the DM.
So you're swimming down, not seeing anything. Like a fish kind of like bumps into you as it's like attracted to the light. But you swim down deeper. You guess you're probably about 10 feet down into this river.
How deep?
And you kind of so like where you're at, there's a lot of tectonic movement and things. So it's like you're getting close to where the ocean and the river meet. So
gotcha.
where the city's at, because it kind of sunk it into the ocean. You're not seeing anything, and then you just catch this shining glint that almost like blinds you for a second, and you realize it's the reflection off of Kent's ranger badge. As you can see a vague image of him just kind of like floating but being dragged down, and as you can see the figure just kind of like slowly sinking down to the bottom of the ocean floor right now.
I thought you were gonna say you find this hat.
So next round you will be able to kind of like kick further and try to catch up with that. The other two, what are you guys doing right now?
Trying to get rope out of my bag.
Just struggling with one arm.
Basically just keeping an eye out for any other zombies that are deciding to come out through the other 12 doors.
Okay. You guys do hear more wood shattering and splintering and more like plunges into the ocean coming from different parts of the ship as well.
Any of these guys that left goo, do we see any like paper toe tags or anything like that?
If you want to inspect the bodies, you can. There's two or three that you guys killed on the inside, right behind like where Lulu's standing. But yeah, doing a quick like look over of them, I won't even make you roll for it. All of them do have those same toe tags, different like dates and things like that, but the same like moniker of Dr. LaCroix.
Gotcha.
And some of the dates date back, more than 3 days ago. So there's some are like a couple years ago. Just different varying dates.
Thanks, I hate it.
If we can get Kent out of there, I think we need to leave. Just call this what it is, and I think we need to get back to town.
Yeah, we're not equipped for this.
I think these things are going to be the bigger problem than these whatever's left of these shit people right now.
I don't think there's gonna be anything left of these shit people except more zombies probably.
I
We might
agree.
want to decapitate a bunch of the dead bodies.
Are there any dead bodies left in here?
Yeah, there's a couple like split up torsos because there's roughly about I'd say 15 of the gators that were in here. They took like 3 or 4 that you guys saw.
I'm going to assume that all of them are dead.
Yes. Dead or very much close to dying, or like passed out, bleeding out, dying in various states.
I don't know.
DT, go ahead and make, and Lulu as well, go ahead and make a hearing-based cognition.
Yes,
DT got an 11.
Okay.
Second. I got a 3.
Okay. Lulu, you're kind of
no,
like...
I got a 5. I lied.
Okay. You're still kind of like distracted, keeping an eye out for Kent and Bruce. But DT, you can kind of hear some like murmuring and talking and what kind of sounds like sobbing, kind of coming through some of like the cracks in the floorboards from the lower levels.
Oh, okay. I think there are still people alive down below.
Like, so cute.
You licking my microphone, bro?
Okay. So DT, what would you like to do? Or are you still just gonna sit, kind of watch right now with Lulu?
I know the way down, don't I?
From here, no. You have not seen a way down. There are no stairs that go from here. Or, yeah, no, because that goes to the upper floor up over here.
Didn't we get like a vague map from the people that were on the boat though?
You did.
Yeah.
You would know in this room past here there is like kind of like a latch with a ladder that leads down into like the boiler room area, bottom part of the ship. Here, I
Should
would
we
actually
look for survivors? I don't want to run into other zombies if there's other zombies, but
Yeah. Do we wait for Bruce or do we want to go down farther?
honestly, either Bruce is going to survive or he's not. That's just me.
dark.
Lulu's gonna go and open some of the other doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to like
I'm gonna
go through,
press on. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep trying to press on. Because there are still people that may not be able to save themselves, whereas Bruce is
Bruce
capable.
Bruce is a big boy. He can
He's a
figure
big
it out.
boy.
Yeah.
And we can't do shit
Oh.
for Bruce right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This room right here, right across from where you guys are, is locked. So if you wanted to open that, you'll have to do a little bit of coercion to the door.
Coercion.
I try
Does
to
it
kick
look
it.
like it's just like, yeah?
I'll kick it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, like you can try to bust it down if you want to, or like if you knew how to pick locks and
Ah,
stuff.
yes.
Well, oh, I forgot that's gnome. My bad.
Also, I'm gonna kick it.
Also,
Yeah, I
don't forget that Kent's guns are right here in front of that door as well.
I will probably pocket those.
Fully
I did
loaded.
not
That's
succeed
right.
in
Yeah, I was
breaking the
gonna give
door. I
this
can already
to-
tell you that. I got a 3.
I'm gonna try to kick it.
Okay, so you see Lulu kind of like, all right, let's go, but run and try to like running shoulder check the door and just kind of, ow, ow, ow.
I got a 16 to attempt to damage
Alright.
this door.
I'll say DT kind of like catches you so you don't fall, Lulu, and he's just like, I got this, and just kind of like kicks near, like a little bit past near the handle, and just kind of like you hear the wood frame break as the door kind of kicks and swings inward.
Point gun in door in case zombie.
This room's kind of dark, but some of the lantern light shines in there. You just see a comparatively to like the other living quarter, like this place looks really nice. Where you guys would remember, this is Big Al's room.
No Big Al?
No Big Al.
Alright. Lulu currently doesn't care then.
And if you guys would remember that the guy that you interrogated said that if there was anything like worthwhile, because Big Al's kind of a hoarder comparatively to everybody else, so like this would be where most of the things were at.
Noted for later.
Yeah, I think it's good to press on.
So we'll go to the next.
All right. I will say you guys get down to this staircase over here, and you will be heading down there. But we're gonna go to a new round first before that happens.
Noted.
Ah, got it.
Do you want us to roll, or is it just for their sake?
I'm keeping track of rounds for drowning purposes.
So still
currently.
narrative. Got it.
Yes.
All right.
I just want to make sure we're not rolling quickness again.
I will have you guys roll quickness if combat occurs again.
Cool.
Brian, up the number by 1.
Yep. You keep track of your own, buddy.
No, I'm telling
Ah.
you. That's me updating you. I know where I'm at.
Okay.
Ah. Stop dying.
Keep it up. I'll up it again.
Okay. So.
Real quick, Brian. Stupid question.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can use fate chips to restore wind.
Yes.
You can't do that while you're unconscious, correct?
It's usually frowned upon. I'm gonna say no in this scenario.
I wasn't gonna, but I was just
Yeah.
curious.
Like if you would have used it when you took all of that wind damage, I would have been okay with it.
I didn't think of it in the moment.
Yeah.
And we're well past it. It was just
Yeah. Okay. So this map's a little bit wonky comparatively, but something fun's gonna happen.
I'm already having fun. What are you talking about?
I got a kitty.
Yeah. He's been
Alright,
giving me so many kisses.
You guys, kind of, who's going in first? To. Oh, also, why is Kent over there? He's drowned. That's not DT. Who is going down first between DT and Lulu?
I guess I will, cause Henry is
Oh.
AFK.
Okay.
Gun first.
nailed it.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I just grab a drink.
You gotta save those people. There's no time for drinks.
Indeed.
Nappa, you're gonna fall off.
Okay.
There's a whole chair right here, buddy.
It's a
There you go.
whole chair.
There's a whole chair for you. Good
Let me
boy.
find.
Looks like you got snackies too.
Yeah.
Before DT,
Yeah.
I have to check something for you before I forget it again.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's the thing I missed last time that you messaged me about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be in that chat.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. Go ahead and make a cognition roll for me.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I make a cognition roll for you?
You make it.
What is your cognition?
3d12.
Okay.
It'll be 3d12 plus 1.
Plus 1, yeah. Okay. Back to what I was doing. You do not notice.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Oh no.
Babe, you can't say that.
Okay. DT, as you are climbing
You
down
hit
the
a trap.
ladder,
Sorry.
you make your way to the bottom, get your feet on the ground, and as you go to turn around, you hear the cocking of a shotgun and the pulling of a trigger.
Ouch.
ah,
Mission's going great.
this is just a death
Oh.
episode.
This is what happens when Num's not here.
I'm
He
gonna
He
I'm
would have
gonna-
taken that shotgun blast.
I'm gonna reveal what you see.
Oh, it's the butthole himself.
Okay, I need a lot of d6s.
No.
Oh,
No!
You're not
Again.
allowed to have D6s. I'm gonna kill him. He's dead now.
It's the death episode.
Okay. I have slight good news after I resolve this. Okay, how far? 4. Okay, so that'll only be 7d6 instead of 8d6.
Oof.
Only
Wait, Brian.
76.
He's getting shot with a shotgun. from,
Only
like,
76.
oh no, it was because I rolled a 20 on my location, Henry.
Oh.
Babe, stop.
It is what it is.
Babe, stop.
Uh.
Well, welcome to Big Al's facial reconstruction.
Well,
First one's on the house.
Fuck.
Okay, you're gonna take 28 points of damage to the head.
Whoa.
That's not as bad as I expected it, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't roll. I actually didn't
What do you
roll
have
any
for
sixes
chips,
that
buddy?
time. There's a lot of 3. I rolled 3 5s and a bunch of 3s and 4s. So
Can I use some chips?
any of you guys can use chips if you want to give them. to
Yeah, that's why I'm
Henry.
asking Henry what he's got for chips. I can't find him on this stupid map.
He's over here. He's got 3 red, 2 white, it looks like.
and a blue. I have a
And
blue,
blue.
but I don't know how to just draw a blue.
Honestly, reds are good to use on wounds because then Brian
Yes.
doesn't get a chip.
Yes.
Correct. Reds are 2. So you have 28 points of damage.
So that's,
You're a size 6.
So that's
so
5
that is
wounds.
4 wounds.
That is a lethal. Yeah, 4. So you will not die from that, but you'll be bleeding out at 2 wind around if you took all of that damage.
No, pass on that.
Plus the initial 46 wind that you take from, taking the damage.
DT sees the shotgun blast coming at his face. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna use 3 red chips to get rid of that.
You only need to use 2.
Only 2. Red's
Yeah,
worth 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. Well, I will use 2 then.
Yeah.
To just
say, fuck
fully negate, just no.
Okay.
Just
Matrix
matrix that
dodge.
shit.
And then I hope I roll high on and draw good, because I'm gonna light this fucking lizard dude up.
All right. So the shotgun blast happens. Lulu, you're still kind of like climbing down, but as you like look down, you see the muzzle flash from the shotgun. You see it coming at DT.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think.
Is there the unfortunate situation of I am in the cone?
No, because this is it's like 8 to 10 feet down.
Okay, cool.
This is like a really big ship. So like you're up near the top, climbing down a little bit slower because you only got 1 arm right now. So 3 points of contact, safety first.
I've climbed ladders, one-handed before in real life.
But you see DT kind of like pull his sword in front of his face as he dives off. DT, you wind up like diving and slamming down this table over here.
Okay.
After you are up against the wall, you have the table in front of you as you're kind of like crouched down underneath it with your sword up. But the wall of the door behind you just gets kind of like peppered and a hole blown into it. So that is how you negate that damage. Lulu, you see this and you're just like, that does not seem possible.
Question. My arm is locked. Is my hand also locked?
Yes.
Damn.
So whatever you were holding in that hand would be in there.
It's a knife.
as
I
well.
was just wondering if I could still just...
Yeah, that'd be funny. Just...
But as you are starting to make your way down as well, you hear as your arm starts moving back into its like resting position.
Oh shit. That's convenient.
Your stability of your arm goes up by 1.
Up by 1?
Up by 1.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, no complaints.
I just need to take a nap. It's fine.
That's the second nap it's taken to kind of restabilize, so...
Isn't it a bitch when you have to restart for those updates?
God, it turns itself off and on again on its own. I don't get to choose when the updates happen.
I will say you are near the bottom of the ladder, but from what you guys can see, Big Al seems like he's kind of like it was cowering back here behind like a bunch of shit. Like he's barricaded himself in this room that you guys are currently in.
I'm just seeing that hatch behind him, like, ooh.
Yeah, that hatch is not there because that was supposed to go to this area, technically on the map, so that is not there.
I thought that's how he got down there. Because he's like got a hatch on top.
Yeah. Or actually, no, yeah, that you are correct. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So yeah, that's where this hatch would have led to.
Yeah, if we gone down there first, we would have found him first.
Mm-hmm. But you guys can go ahead and roll quickness. I'll get back to you. I'm going to go to the other scene first.
Okay.
Cool.
Uh.
I'm just impressed.
But you can kind of hear like some panicked whimpering and still that sobbing noise coming from the door behind both of you.
Noted.
It's a lot more clear now, and Lulu, you can hear it a little bit better too because there's a big ass fucking hole.
Is
in
it
the
like
wall.
a person whimpering or a collective of people whimpering?
We have an Ethan, guys. We have an Ethan. He's a general and
Uh-huh.
we're ready for him.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 21. Let's go. I'm gonna pull the fucking Black Joker. Yeah, nobody's. Ah. You're right. Yeah, they can hear me, but for some reason it just yeeted everybody else's audio. So 1 second. No, it's not.
And like organized real quick. Went to grab my vape, looked at the pacifier, and almost put it in my mouth. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
It's just numb things.
That's
Okay.
dumb thing.
Just getting into character.
Yeah.
There we go.
Man.
Okay. Audio check, y'all good?
Check, check, check.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I swapped scenes and it got all goofy on me.
Did not like.
Did not like. Okay, cool.
Oh no, I just realized the most tragic thing about me drowning. All my cigarettes are ruined.
They are indeed.
That's what I was really going for, Clark.
You monster.
Gotta bump some off your old lady girlfriend back at Red Stick.
But she smokes the heavier packs than what I'm used to.
Why am I not surprised? Brawling.
For what?
Don't
Is
worry
Nub
about
naked
it.
again?
Always.
Let's get on the ship. Jerry.
Water? You mean birthday suit?
Water. Naked time!
Look at me in my translucent glory.
I'm invisible. If I take my clothes off, they won't be able to see me.
All right,
I mean,
Bruce.
right?
You said you got a 14 for swimming, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll a cognition sight base for me.
Dumb's translucent cheeks.
7.
So you start swimming down, following the glint of the ranger badge from Kent's hat. As the hat kind of like starts floating up and kind of like hits you in the face, but you kind of push down further and faster as you're shining the light. You still see that figure, and you can see Kent's like limp body being dragged to the bottom. but you hear like movement coming from your side. As something comes really fast through the water, you don't catch what it is. But after a few moments, like Kent's body starts slowly like floating up towards you.
Grab, 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 grab.
Kids.
You can grab it. Go ahead and give me another swimming roll.
8.
Are you happy with that roll?
I don't like that you asked that.
I only got white chips for you this time, buddy.
If you
Eh.
need a chip, I got some chips.
I have chips.
Well, it's more
I-
efficient for you to use your own chips.
I know.
It's
I-
way more efficient.
I just wanted to spend mine to participate.
You're like, I just want to be involved.
Yes.
Because this point of white's just a reroll, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was just asking, because this is a very tense moment right now.
I mean, I'm okay with an 8.
Interesting.
You grab Kent.
You're floating up towards me. I'm not encumbered by anything. It's literally just pulling you, swimming with you, pulling you up because you're already floating
Mhm.
towards me. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard.
At your
Oh.
current pace, it's going to take you 2 to 3 rounds to get up to the surface. So,
Oh.
so you move up a little bit. You're getting, because swimming with a person is hard regardless.
Yes.
So, you grab him. You still don't know what the fuck that blur was. That seemed like it impacted on that zombie. But you also, it
As
kind
long
of
as it doesn't
like,
come from me, Bruce's like, I'm fine. I want Kent. We're going.
as you're kind
I'll
of
have
like
to see it.
as you're swimming up, you vaguely kind of like get a thought of Numb kind of like rambling in his sleep deprived state about like this weird thing with bone spurs for whiskers coming
I'm
out.
trying not to think about that right now. He's like, there's
What?
nothing. No, Kent. Just Kent. Just think about Kent. Just think about Kent.
All right, so you get up, and yeah, we'll come back to you guys.
Just
Oh,
that's
right.
all it was. It was just dumb.
back to y'all with Mr. Gator. Alligators.
I thought his first name was Big.
I mean, it is big alligators. All right, I gotta reshuffle my action deck. Give me just a second. You guys got your cards for your quickness?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Rearrange them. There we go. Hope the session's been going well. Well, Kent's
I'm
unconscious and
drowning.
drowning. Yeah.
DT didn't get shot in the face with a shotgun.
Almost did.
I was almost done for.
Lulu's
No,
arm was stuck in the question position for the last like 6 rounds.
Everything's been going exactly according to plan. This is what we said. Like, this is the scene you, the audience, didn't get to see when we were planning. We're like, all right, we're gonna go there. Lulu, I need your arm to break down at a certain point.
Yeah, it's all scripted.
I'm gonna get dragged under by some zombies.
I'm just gonna
Since no
pass
one
the
else-
fuck out and get dragged.
I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Again.
I didn't get dragged the first time.
You didn't get dragged the first time, but you did get... You
So-
like to fall unconscious.
I fell unconscious during the siege,
You like
And
to take
then-
naps. It's okay. You're old.
and then turn that TV back on. I was watching that. That's how you wake Ken up from unconsciousness. Just change the channel on the radio. I was listening to that.
We
No,
can't
the
see
other
the
time-
dice and cheats. Totally fake and scripted. Yeah. Although I do have like information that you guys would know. Wow, that is not at all the link that I want.
Oh.
We're just gonna delete that message. That didn't work at all. I can't delete that message.
Ignore it.
Yeah, Var, if you want to delete it from your end.
What, the Nightbot one?
Yeah. I did a short link, but those apparently aren't permanent links. They get cycled. Or you can just sit there, that's fine.
What's your guys' high card?
Ace of Hearts.
I have a 10 of diamonds.
Cool. Go ahead. You guys have first.
Shit. I'm just gonna assume this door behind us is locked.
I mean, it's blown. There's a big hole blown in it. So.
Oh. So it's
because the shotgun blast did not, in fact, connect with BT.
true. If I look in it, like a quick glance, is it like the people who were enslaved that we were thinking about earlier?
You can go ahead and make a cognition check if you'd like.
I will do that. Oops, that's not my sheet. There's my sheet. 6. 6. 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh, you stupid stream elements. Fine, I'll go change it on the Nightbot website. Yeah, this music is a little bit.
Bug. So lovey. I love him. Yeah, but
You make your cognition check or no?
Yes. Said 6.
Oh, I did not hear that. From what you can make out, you can see a bunch of figures kind of huddled underneath a bunch of like church pews. And you can kind of see it's kind of like a little bit of a massacre scene in there as well, from what you can make out from the hole that you can look through. It is relatively dark in there as well. Not as well lit as some of the other places. It is also pretty much pitch black in this room. The only thing that lit it up was the muzzle flash from the shotgun.
Okay. Did it look like that shotgun blast damaged like the locking mechanism, or is it just straight in the middle of the door?
Hard to tell without actually looking it over.
Okay, fair. Hi. Can I'm just gonna turn and shoot the knob / lock / that area for sure to get it open.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do I need to like roll to?
Yes, it's pitch black. Unless you're just going to put your gun up against
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna put my gun up against the lock.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll a brawling. I'm looking for you to not bust.
Fair enough. Okay. Opa. I did not bust.
Okay.
I got a 6.
Go ahead and roll your damage plus an additional die of damage.
13.
All right. You shoot your gun. What caliber gun do you have, for reference?
Is 9mm.
Okay. What damage dice is a D6?
Yes.
And what was the damage total? 13?
Yes.
Okay. You pull the trigger, you hear a bunch of metal kind of clang together. You could probably assume that you can open it, and you can try if you would like.
If I could do that for my movement, cool. If not, I'll wait the next action.
I will give you. You can try to like push or pull the door open because you are also not sure which way the door opens, but
I'll try to kick it, push it.
you do so. The door kind of just opens up.
Okay, that's my ace.
All right. What was your next? Tens was your next highest.
I have a jack.
Okay. I have a queen.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do some measuring.
I'm in danger.
Brian's like, you shut the
In
door
so
off,
much danger. I'm so
now
small.
I can release the zombie prisoners.
You just hear heavy footfalls charging towards you, Lulu.
Yep.
And DT, obviously, like you can hear this as well, but like it's pretty dark. Like well, you can see a big figure surprisingly move pretty fast.
He can only move in straight lines. You gotta zigzag.
Bob and weave.
Alrighty. Okay. That's the wrong stat block. That's Luke's stats. That's better. I was gonna say it. I was like, God damn, this dude's weak as hell.
3d6, what the fuck?
No, it was a 2d6, and I was like, that ain't right.
He's got a Kent problem. Turns out there's an 86-year-old alligator man.
He's just really old. Okay.
So, like, I know some of the mutations that make you bestial like this can make it so you have to eat, like, a shit ton of meat to gain sustenance. Imagine being that and still anemic.
Yep. And you said you had your gun out?
And a knife in the
Offhand?
offhand.
Does your knife give you a defensive bonus?
1.
1, okay.
Is it a knife or a knife?
I have a knife and a big knife.
Yeah, so it's a small knife.
Both of them are DB1, so.
Yeah.
Swords are 2.
Okay.
Did I do DB?
What's your brawling?
4.
4?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't get the right music vibe.
Oogie. Alright, now I have to roll. Go ahead and roll a brawling for me real quick.
Danger. Use these dice. Six.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You feel yourself get slammed by the throat up against the wall.
That's what I figured was gonna happen.
Actually, not even by the throat. You kind of like grabs near like the center, your center of mass, and just kind of like grabs you by. You said you don't have Kevlar on, correct? You just have like leathers.
Duster and boiled leathers, yeah.
Yeah, you just feel like all of your clothes get like cinched to your front as it's like pulling and tearing at your armor as you just kind of like get picked up and slammed up against the wall.
I am small.
Go ahead and take a d6 in wind.
Got it.
And need to make another attack roll with some minuses.
The Gator Band's strong. Who would have known?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend that red chip you guys gave me.
Swamp. It's a swamp milk.
I still have a bottle of swamp milk.
Should have drank it.
It's in his pack. Someone can drink it. It's up there.
All right. You just hear kind of like a low guttural growl, like if you ever heard alligators make noise. And
You have a phobia of shark people. Now you have a phobia of alligator people. It's fine.
Getting scruffed from the front, yeah. Just manhandled. Because she's like 100 fucking pounds soaking wet, including the arm.
Item back.
That... as you feel a very sharp pain, as you feel like your neck is almost gonna snap, as you just hear as he just latches and goes to tear at your neck. You take 26 points of damage to the head.
Let me go find some chips real quick, because that would kill me.
Do you need some help there, pal?
I got
enough red chips. I'm fine.
I'm...
This is why I was saving chips, guys. I'm good.
This is why I saved chips.
Again, this is the only way I can participate.
I know, but you would be spending so many fucking chips.
You're right.
Alright, I am knocking that down to 1 wound.
Okay.
Instead of 5. I will take the 1. And the win for it.
Alright. So he goes and kind of goes to your left side. And you hear his teeth kind of like grinding on the metal of your arm as he doesn't get as much purchase on your neck as he had intended to. That's my queen. Next highest was 10s.
I have a jack, but I'll hold it for right now.
Kathy's got jack.
Just so I've got more than one card to go on.
So Kathy's holding the jack, so 10s is you, DT.
All right. Are we taking minuses for being in the dark?
Yes. It is pitch black currently. So that would be, I think, either a -8 or a -10.
Pitch black is -10. Very, very dark, I believe, is 8.
We'll go with 8.
Like it's stupid.
There actually is no -8. It's -6 or -10, but we're gonna go with -8 because there's barely, like, it's fucking dark.
Bad deal. Bad deal. I have no light. I gave my light to...
I mean, Lulu does have her flashlight on her gun still. That is probably pointed somewhere in the room. If that helps, Brian.
It's fair. I don't ever remember you saying you had your light on, though.
The light is... Yeah, she pointed it down into the water.
She's pointing it in the water.
Oh, okay. I thought you also had a light.
Nope, it's attached to the gun.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll give you a -4 then, because there is some light then. That was my misunderstanding.
No, it's okay. I didn't say it right away, so.
All right. I am going to use a white chip to roll an extra die.
Okay.
And then you say we have a -4.
Right.
Yes.
Plus any wound penalties you might have, but I think you didn't
I do
take
not
any,
have
so.
any. I'm gonna take that extra die, -4, and I'm still gonna try to hit him in the head.
Okay.
Got a 21 to hit.
Okay. Give me just a second.
So with -4, that'd be at a 17.
Yep. That will still hit.
Woo!
Okay.
Look at me, I'm a distraction. Don't growl at me, bitch. Sorry, Cassie's by my butt. Being mad that I'm moving, how dare I? Full of shit.
Got a 34 on the damage with a 9 on the strength, so I think that's 43.
Let me do some quick maths.
Just gotta do some quick chipping. Cassie's purring now, by the way. After all that fussing.
All right. Spin some chips. You get a good solid clip on his head, and you feel the sword kind of sink in as you like pull, and you hear like a chunk of flesh go flying towards the wall. You can just hear him kind of like, but he is still up and moving.
Yeah. That'll be the end of my turn on 10.
Okay.
My next highest is a 6.
Mine's a 7.
What is your 7, Henry?
Diamond.
Ooh, funny enough, I have one of those too, but I also have a 9. Alrighty. Legacy. Okay. So I don't lose track of damage. Alrighty. He's gonna kind of hold Lulu up against the wall with his left hand as he kind of like spins and turns towards you, DT. He's gonna try to shoot you with his shotgun again.
Has he got a real shotgun?
He's got a real boy shotgun.
Damn.
Oh no.
He's one-handing.
He's a big boy. He's like a little bit bigger and thicker than Bruce is.
Hey, take
Sounds
offense to
fake.
that.
Sounds fake. Bruce, get up. Bruce, leave me. Go kick his ass.
At least I can run in
Kick his
zigzags.
ass.
I can run in zigzags. It's fine.
All right.
Flapping my jacket to make myself big.
Hush, you are fine. What?
60. Okay, 29 to hit.
You in particular.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move it down to the gizzards. What's your armor value there, DT?
I have -6.
Like actual,
Or
do you have any
No,
actual?
no,
no actual
no
AV?
armor. I just have negative armor.
Okay, what's your total negative armor, just so I can know? I'll calculate it
8.
into my damage. Okay.
8.
Okay. 4, 6.
Oh, are you happy now? Drama queen?
16, 18, 21, 22. 25, 31, 33 damage minus 8. So 33 minus 8. So I'm bad at math. 25 damage to the gizzard, which is the guts.
Do you need chips? We got chips.
We got.
A
Yeah,
red one I'm going to use. So at least get rid of 2 of them.
Okay.
How many wounds was it?
4.
Henry, would you want some help chipping away wounds?
Probably
I
not
got-
a bad idea.
I got 2 red over here ready to go because I got 4 total. So I can just.
Parker, let me
Okay.
use my one because I want you to save those red for when it gets worse because it's probably gonna get worse.
Right.
I'm away from my computer. If someone can take 2 of my white chips,
I got you.
will. Thank you.
Eh.
So, the spirit of Kent would like to help DT.
Okay. Are you chipping away 3 then? Total? Or just...
I'm throwing him 2 white chips to chip away 1 less from whatever he did.
Yes, so
Okay.
3 total.
3 total. Alright, so you take 1 wound of damage,
Yeah,
DT.
yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d6 and wind.
3.
Alright. The kickback, and you kind of shift as you see him like go to level the shotgun at you, and it just kind of grazes you in the side.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
Cassie. Oh,
Queen.
is that Cassie or Big Al is the question? Oh, she mad.
Then
She
get off my
mad.
nap then.
That was my 9. Go ahead. I believe it's you, DT. Oh, no, wait, we both have 7s, right?
I have a 7 of diamonds.
I too have a 7 of diamonds.
Fuck you, Brian.
So go ahead and roll quickness. We'll roll post quickness.
Grumpy baby. Yeah, she was real fucking grumpy. She was just sitting on my lap and I moved. How fucking dare I?
Got a 16.
I got a 7, so you're up first.
I'm gonna use my other white chip
Okay.
to get an additional die on an attack. I'm gonna go for that head again.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 25 to hit. So with the -4 for the light and the 1 negative wound, it'll be a 20.
That'll hit.
Got a 9 for strength, 43 for sword damage. So that'll
Jesus
be a
Christ.
52.
All right.
Woo, buddy.
Look, I need those extra damage dice, so I swing for the head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a damsel.
As you see,
Help me, DT.
as you see, like, Lulu kind of like trying to flail around and like bang this big fucking tree trunk of an arm like off of her chest. You can just see his like eyes glint in the darkness as it like catches the light, like animals' eyes do, and when they're in the dark and the light hits it, and it just gives you that like split second as you just bring your sword, clean sweep across, sever the head directly at the neck as your sword kind of just thunks above Lulu's head into the wall. The body goes limp. Lulu gets slumped down onto the ground, and the body collapses in front of you both.
Lulu's
Yeah,
just
the-
out with like gun that she was gonna shoot point blank, but now it's just dead, so
All right. I'm gonna cut you guys real quick and go back to the other group.
do it.
All right, new round. Clark.
Got Yep, I'm keeping track.
All right. All right, Brucey Bruce. The final stretch.
Ah.
Go ahead and give me another swimming roll.
23.
Oh shit!
Yay.
He's a swimmy boy.
Rolling d12s, buddy. I rolled d12s really good.
Num, go ahead and give me a swimming roll as well.
I told you it was just numb.
I figured it was. Bruce has no idea.
Just desperately swimming away from.
Just gotta save the kid. Gotta save the kid. There's nothing in the water there. Just gotta save the kid.
It's not
Don't
even
get
that.
scared.
I'm just imagining
That's an
swimming.
11.
So Bruce, you kind of like push and kick as hard as you can. Go ahead and take a D6 in wind as your lungs are starting to burn from being under the water for so long. Like you're getting to that point where you're like, I am starting to run out of air.
Does it explode?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Alright, got 5. I'm down to 18. It's not bad.
But you managed to finally breach the surface. You have Kent with you. But you're just kind of free floating out in the water right now, and you're about here. So you're a little ways away from the boat.
Okay. Just gonna start swimming to the closest way to get onto the boat.
There is no real way to scale the boat, but you would know about the skiff rafts in the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
You make your way about a quarter of the way there, and in front of you, you see Kent's hat kind of like surface to the top of the water. And then shortly after, it keeps coming up above the water as you just see Numb with his knife in his mouth,
Oh my.
just looking
Oh.
at you.
No, I don't think Kent's breathing. We gotta get him up.
With like a weird smirk, he's gonna be like, mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're just so happy to see. Okay, good.
All right. You guys can make it to the skiffs.
Do a heckin' medical.
Yeah, go ahead. If you guys, one of you can assist the other, or
Can I say this even if I don't have the skill?
I'm gonna say no.
Yes.
I'd say probably not.
Yeah, no. Bruce is just there for moral support.
That's fair.
He learned how
I
to sword
do.
fight from DT, not how to fix people.
I mean, you're holding the light, which is also important. So.
Yeah.
All right. I do have the medicine skill, so 10, 19.
You check him over. He's not really damaged at all. But you kind of like listen to his like very, very shallow breathing. Like his lungs are very fucking full of water. So you can you'll be able to start trying to resuscitate him with that roll.
Perfect.
Bruce just over there doing the anxious feet dance. Not sure what to do to help. Let's hold the light.
With the knife in my teeth, I'm just gonna look up to Bruce and just be like, "Watch for gator bears," and then I'm just there, fucking start.
Okay.
Okay. All right. With your medical roll, assuming everything else goes okay, Kent will start hacking and spewing up water in 2 more rounds.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna jump back to the other group real quick. All right. So you have a big dead gator man head kind of sitting next to you, staring at you in the face, Lulu, with like this.
Yeah, lose
Look
a
of
bit,
anger.
little bit. That was a really big. He has got a big mouth. He's got a really big mouth.
Yeah. Are you okay?
She looks down. Yes.
Can you point the light into that room for me?
Yes. And she'll point the gun into the room with the light on it. Brian, let us
Sorry.
see. Let us see the
Yeah.
darkness.
Sorry, I was getting a side message.
Stop distracting him.
No, I'm dying.
Calculating things.
Oh. That's some corpses. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Shine the light through the door. You can see kind of very slaughterhouse scene. There's dead bodies all along these pews. You can see a bunch of people that are kind of hiding underneath. And you can also see that they're all like chained up with like these heavy iron manacles to the walls. You can see one of the bloat zombies right out here, just kind of like blown in half, right outside the door. But you kind of hear people like whimpering and kind of like looking like, hello?
I am gonna grab the head of Big Al.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna huck it to the middle of the room.
Oh, Lou's just gonna. Oh, I think that could have been handled better. Okay.
You just hear this like, oh god!
And
We're all gonna die!
I'm gonna rip down the front of my shirt, Brian, to reveal my white with my red cross.
Alright.
So I'm gonna break the stitches off the top of my shirt and rip down. So that
Superman style. Just
Yeah.
The big reveal.
The reveal. As Lou's gonna go, oh shit!
See, I'm less excited. I thought he was just gonna go in shirtless when he said, "I'm gonna rip
I'm gonna rip my shirt off dramatically.
That's Num's job.
He's gonna come in. Come with me if you want to live.
I'm gonna look over Al for a key.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a search.
Meow.
From what you guys
Yeah.
can see in the room, like, not everybody is like kind of what you see is what you get. There are some people that are just like laid the fuck out. You don't know if they are dead or not. There are definitely corpses that are in here. And there are a lot of injured people in here, and they are all very terrified. They are slightly less terrified with the big reveal of a Templar. Like, some people are very confused and don't really understand, but some people are like, oh, thank goodness.
I got a 6.
Okay. You search him over, and you don't find a key on him.
Okay.
He's just got his oversized Kevlar vest, so like size 7 Kevlar vest. Some shotgun ammunition, the shotgun that is on the ground right now, obviously. And then a hand axe on him as well, and like his, beat up suit jacket that he was wearing, and like dress slacks.
I'll grab the axe.
Okay, just go ahead and put a hand axe in your inventory.
Oh, I was gonna hand it off to DT to start breaking the fucking chains.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably don't want to do that with a sword.
No.
No.
Do it with the axe.
And you probably have a higher strength than I do.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I don't know. Hers isn't bad. I just don't roll good.
Yeah, I roll mine pretty good.
I will let you both know, like, the hand axe is not in very great condition.
It doesn't need to be to just chop through chains.
Oh, all we gotta do is chop through the wood a little too, wherever
Sure.
it's bolted onto the wall.
It's true. You're very much welcome to try.
Right.
Do
For
I
what
have
it's
any
worth. For what it's worth. If it's changed your plan of action, you could probably assume. So there's only one other room that you have not checked, which is at the very front of this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go up there.
Yeah, well, I can check that while you start hacking at wood.
But also,
Two.
the one guy that kind of gave up the ghost on all this ship and gave you guys all the information, like, if there were to be a key, it would probably be back in Al's room.
I can go make a run for it. I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, do that. I'll see what's going on in here.
Got it.
Okay. So DT moves up there.
Or if
You just
pry bar, I guess.
Yeah. So if you, as you kind of like walk through, there's just kind of like people exasperated. Some people are bleeding on the ground and whatnot as well. But you just kind of hear like mixed fanfare. I was just like, oh, are you here to save us? Are we gonna be free finally?
Yeah, I'm gonna unhook everyone. Does anyone here know any basic first aid?
And this guy up front kind of points back to this lady that looks like she's knocked out. I know she said she was like a nurse. She doesn't look too good. One of those big fat zombie things was getting. It got so many people.
I guess I'll go look real quick. Does it look like she's bleeding out, wind damage?
She does have some kind of like bites and claw marks on her, and she's kind of like covered in blood a little bit. As you kind of look, she does have a very, very shallow breath.
I could probably lay on hands real quick to get her wind back. And that would get her conscious, maybe?
So for lay on hands, you have to heal the highest wound level the target has.
But a regular general medical check could regain wind.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't make it, she'd still be a lot of negatives.
Gotcha. Yeah, highest wound level. Couldn't do that then.
You can also do a general medicine check to see like what the severity of her damages are.
Yeah,
So,
I'll probably do that.
Yep.
Nine.
And I do. Yep. She's not bleeding out anywhere. Her highest wound level is in her like upper guts area. It's a 2. You got like a pretty bad like claw and bite mark there that got pretty deep. But she's just currently unconscious.
How long does that take?
It will take. So the TN is a 3 for wind, and it usually takes a minute. If you get a raise on it, I'll cut that time in half. So if you get a 8 or higher, it'll take 30 seconds.
I'll try to do that.
And I do know we're running a little bit late. I just want to finish this scene up. And
No,
then
yeah, I only got a 6. I got a 6, so
okay.
It's
So
take a minute, and then hopefully, I think Lulu would probably be back by then.
yeah. So I'm gonna go up to Lulu. You run up.
Yeah.
Running up into the room looking for a key.
Are you guys outside saying anything as you're you're tending to Kent.
I'm actually probably just rambling how I've seen this done at the carnival and the circus, and I'm just like just on a rant about like if this is fine, this is normal, you know. Like,
People drown in the dunk tank all the time.
yeah. People don't know how to swim nowadays. I guess it's just normal, you know.
Go ahead and make a hearing-based cognition, Lulu.
Because the only thing Bruce is gonna be telling him is like, there's a shit ton of zombies. I don't know how many are left. I think they're all off in punch the water there now. So I'm just don't want to attract anymore.
Lulu, what'd you get on your cognition hearing base?
Oh, I did not hear that I was supposed to roll that.
Yes.
There were other things happening. Ah, I threw my die too far. 6.
You do hear Num kind of like, not loudly rambling, but like you hear his voice kind of carry over the more still night, morning air now. And you hear Bruce as well, kind of like talking back with him, coming from the area where the skiffs were, where you and
Neither of them are
Deep-
screaming?
No.
Alright, we good. Just gonna keep down to business.
You make your way into Big Al's room. If you're just looking for the key specifically, go ahead and give me a search roll. If you just want to kind of toss the place and see what you find, give me a scrounging roll.
Scrounging. No, we'll search. Five.
It takes you a little bit. So another round will have gone past Clark.
Got it.
When Lulu goes back down to DT, the second round will have gone by.
Okay. So I'll send you the number.
Mm-hmm. All right. You toss a bunch of things around, kind of like looking like key, and you find it kind of in a underneath this desk here. There's like a little kind of hidden drawer that you kind of like smack, and it like falls open, falls on the ground, and you see that there are several sets of keys on a key ring there.
Grabbing all of them.
And then you will make your way back down here.
Woo. Anything before I continue?
I'm gonna jump back to the paramedic crew over here.
Got it.
The other paramedic crew over here. Alright. Num, you're going through, probably, humming Staying Alive in your own mind. So you're doing chest compressions.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Never heard of that song. What is it?
That's fair.
It's just I'm going to ah.
No, that's Bruce.
Yes, Clark, to answer your question.
Got it.
Kent, you kind of keep having these like weightless feelings as you're kind of in this dream state, right? And you're just hearing a myriad of voices from your past, friends, enemies, things that you fought. It's like you're just kind of floating up towards this brilliant, blinding white void. What would be the last thing that Num would say after like doing his chest compressions? Because you're essentially getting to the point where you're like, he's either going to start coughing up water now, or he's dead. Like, what would Num say?
Come on, motherfucker.
Honestly, I I have no idea. My only thing is like, oh yeah, I had a friend Sam that kind of did something like this. Still going on just some rant about things that happened in the circus. Mm,
All right. Kent, as you kind of like your vision starts to come back to you into this brilliant white light, you just see standing in front of you this kind of like silhouette of a figure. And as your eyes kind of clear, you just see Numb standing in front of you, butt naked,
Wearing a good-looking hat.
wearing your ranger hat. And he just says, "My buddy Sam had something happen like this to him one time." As you kind of like everything flashes white, and you take a deep breath as best you can as you start just like hacking and vomiting up water.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hop back real quick. Sam didn't do that though.
Ah, okay.
Just all this rancid water coming out of his mouth as he's like kind of rolling to side.
Bruce's got a hold of Pat's back. It's okay, buddy. You're alive. It's okay. Get it out. Get it out. Oh god.
Also for the chat, unfortunately I cannot be at my computer screen for this scene.
Clark having floor time.
My back is killing me.
Floor time.
He's RP.
He's RPing being dead.
Yeah.
No, these assholes saved me.
Surprise.
Woo.
Numb is also naked, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
That's not.
Picture Clark rolling back over and put the jellyfish back in the water.
Just Kent's in a daze and still like processing and just
Once he's done throwing up, he's just getting a big hug from. Boys, try not to cry. Like, I'm glad you're okay. I thought you were gone.
you give the
Like,
big
oh,
hug. You make
Yeah.
the big hug and it squeezes out, hacks more water onto your back.
That's okay. It's okay.
Just burp
Better
like a
than zombie
baby.
juice.
I'm,
It's better
I'm
than
gonna
the zombie
crouch.
juice.
I'm gonna crouch down and be like, "Hey, that's bad for your health." I'm gonna put the knife in my teeth, and I'm gonna like look to see if I can get on the boat.
From where you guys are currently, there isn't really much of a way to scale up the boat without having, like a rope thrown down to you. Your best option from like the
I'm gonna
schematics
bite
is,
the boat.
I'm gonna say you can't really make much purchase, but you could kind of like leapfrog here and then climb up the back rudder that is immobile anymore.
I'll go for it. I'm just
Alright.
gun for it.
Just go ahead and make a nimbleness roll for me.
I just watch Ethan's screen turn white. Blind the shit out of him.
11.
All right. You see Numb kind of like look, see everything's okay, and start just like leapfrogging. Boat gets up on the rudder. It kind of like shifts and moves a little bit with his weight as he just kind of like spider monkeys up from there up onto the top of the not the top deck, but like the deck above you guys. So you're back here.
Where? Sorry.
I put your token where you are at.
Okay. Cool.
So you're pretty much just like 8 to 10 feet above them on the deck. And for reference, Clark, you are not bleeding out, because internal damage is slightly different than normal wounds.
Just checking.
You're still at whatever wound level you are at, but you're not like bleeding out. It's just drowning in internal damage is slightly different.
Until after Bruce gave me that hug.
Yeah, go ahead and take like 5 more wounds from that.
Blech. I'm so glad you're alive.
Is that the first time it's happened?
It's the way I wanted to go.
Num, if you want to, you could pretty readily find some rope to kind of like toss down to them and have them climb up if you want to.
Do I have any extra from what I was given for climbing gear?
Lulu's is probably still
naked.
ditched somewhere over there.
Like I guess I am naked. I did mention that as a joke, but yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go. You like run. You see that there's a coiled up rope over here.
Yeah, that Lulu
can-
ditched
you can
because she
throw it
couldn't
back.
actually do anything with it.
You can throw it down to them.
Sure. Yeah.
Bruce will help Kent up because gold man.
Mhm.
Like, so he can
I'll,
climb
like,
up
tie it-
shoulders of Cly.
I'll throw it over, tie it. I'll like throw it over, tie it off, and be like, "You got this," and then just fucking take off running.
Watch out for
through the
zombies!
boat.
Alright, bye. Oh, watch out for zombies as he goes.
Alright. Thank you.
It's gonna take you a little bit to find where the others are at. Unless you gotta. Well, actually, you guys know the schematics of the boat. So, would you go down to the bottom where you know the
Well-
folks are trained up at, or?
I would be like just running through, and if there's like no commotion, I'm like, okay, well, there's got to be something else going on, and I fucking go to the next level and just start doing the same thing until I get to the rest of the people.
Okay. More or less, I will say, all of you can wind up showing up down in the bottom level around the same time. I'm gonna go back to them, and then I'll let you guys know when you come into the
Yep.
scene.
As we go through, Bruce will go grab his shit that he dropped away.
Mhm.
Lulu has Kent's guns, I think.
Yes. No, I thought you picked them up.
Oh, you picked it.
Maybe
you
I did.
pocketed 'em.
Oh
You
yeah, I
said you're
did.
gonna
I did. I
stow
did.
them in your
You're right.
bag.
Yeah, yeah, Lulu did.
Okay. So Lulu, you make your way in, keys in hand.
Yes.
DT, you manage to bring this lady back to consciousness. You find out that her name is Clara.
We should be getting the key soon. We're getting you guys out of here. Once we get people unhooked, I need you to help me to see who we can realistically save and stop the bleeding if they're bleeding, so that we can get everyone out of here.
You see her kind of just like weakly nod her head as she's like tears rolling down her cheeks. It's like she's acknowledging what you're saying, but she's still kind of just processing everything that has
absolutely
inspired.
Lulu is
but-
going to go to the nearest lock and just start trying keys.
Yeah, you can eventually get through that. DT, were you still gonna go check that front area, or?
Yeah.
Okay. While Lulu's kind of scrambling around, undoing all of those, this door is not locked at all. But as you enter in, it looks like a storage room. You see a shit ton of cannonballs, and all of these kegs that are in here are full of black powder.
Oof. That's bad. Or good, I guess, depending on how you look at it.
If you guys were to have the bomb, this probably would have been the best place to put it.
Yeah, I bet.
Right next to all of the prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, that's like
Cannonballs,
there
black powder.
cannonballs, black powder, like some stuff for the boat, like some rope and things like that, like some little bits and bobs. But mainly this is where all the munitions were stored
Gotcha.
for the cannon. And about this time, so Lulu, you've gotten 3 of these people unchained by this time. By the time Num comes in first, followed shortly after by Bruce and Kent. Kent's kind of trailing behind a little bit, but Bruce is probably helping him move like a good boy.
Oh yeah. 100%. Is Num still wearing Kent's hat?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless he took it off.
No, I did not. I'm gonna like burst through the door. I'm gonna be like, hey, Kent does a magic trick. He can breathe water. And I'm gonna run over to some of the chains that are there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna start trying to like bite them and bite through the chains.
Bruce would
Alright.
be like, it's okay. He's a friend. He's a friend.
To start freeing.
Naked man
people.
was running his fight.
All right, go ahead and make just roll damage.
Stop growling at me.
Okay.
I'm gonna squish you. Just beat a bitch.
Beat her up. Show her who's boss.
Beat her up.
Let's hear the ah.
Wait, there it is. Okay. D6. Oh. Plus strength. All right. On strength and an 18.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can get 2 of the pews. You kind of like chomp it off at the base near the wall, so you can get. In the time that Lulu gets 2 more pews done, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'll have 1 more left to do. By the time that's done, because Lulu's unlocking, so each person is manacled individually. They're not like, and then it's like secured to the wall. So she's got 2, 3, 5, 5 of the pews of people all freed, and then Num has the next 2. They're like still connected, but they are freed from the wall, so they can still kind of like free move as well. Granted, some of them are dragging corpses and stuff.
Well, I was considering like when I was biting was be like where it connects.
Oh, breaking the
to,
chains.
like breaking the chains at their wrists
Gotcha.
and feet.
So they
and,
still got
like,
manacles
going through
on,
and
but
just,
not dragging
yeah,
chains.
they still have the cuffs. I was
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why Bruce is like, he's a friend. It's okay. It's okay.
Fair enough. Yeah. So
Naked
you
man
can
in a
get
hat.
these 2 pews of people. They are still manacled, but they can move now. In a little short time after you eventually you guys get everybody uncuffed. How would you all like to proceed?
Well, the others also get to see DT's fine outfit.
Yeah.
When Deet comes back, Bruce sees it. He's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
can talk about it. I can
Oh
talk
yeah.
about it now.
Yeah.
Lord knows.
Whenever all of you notice, you just notice that DT no longer has his plain, nice shirt on anymore. His nice brown shirt. He's got a kind of flowing white and red, white with a red cross tabard, flapping a little bit in between his duster as he moves.
Like look at him, look up, look down. Good call putting on the red shirt for this one. And then I'm gonna proceed to do what I'm doing.
Kent just leaning on Bruce just looks and wearily just kind of gets the faintest smile and goes, well, ain't that something?
It's like, oh, I can talk about it now. Okay, yeah.
I can talk about it now.
All right.
About wrapping time.
Yep. And essentially, just what I want to know is, what is a base plan? Or actually, we could do that next session. Actually, next session we will figure out how you guys are going to move all of these people and get back to the town of Red Stick. But you saved about, ultimately, you've saved about 25 prisoners from this ship.
Oh shit.
Proud of you guys.
Did it.
Yeah, we
Kent
did it,
didn't
Clark.
die.
Oh.
Kent didn't die.
Kent didn't
Yay.
die. I thought he was gonna.
I did too.
He was really close.
Here,
He was really close.
I will share with you all now. I got to 4 wounds in my guts.
Oh god.
So when on that first 9 swim, when Bruce got me and Brian's like, it'll take you 2 or 3 rounds, and I was doing the math of what Brian told me for damage, and I'm like, oh, if it takes 3 rounds, buddy.
If Num rolled the base TN that I set for the palpitations getting like pretty much helping him from his drowning, he would have been dead.
Mm-hmm.
But Num
Yep.
rolled with, he got 2 raises on the TN that I set.
It was pretty close.
I have 1 blue chip left.
That'll happen. All right. Well, I think, yeah, all you guys got to do is go back to town, but I'm gonna do this before I forget.
Yep, it's 11.
I know. I'm just giving you guys your bounty so you can write it down for next time.
Okay.
You guys defeated Big Al. Thanks, good old DT. So y'all get a white chip for that.
I helped.
And then you did help. You guys rescued the slaves, so you get a red chip for that. You did not. Well, I'll wait for those. So there's still some other possible things that you can get bounty for, but those are the ones that you guys have currently completed. So we will go. I'll give you those depending on how next session goes.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. Sorry for running a little extra late. I just there's a lot of good scenes happening that I kind of wanted to wrap up.
Yeah.
And make sure, Kent wasn't dead.
Very important.
Find out next time if our boy lives. Okay. Well, chat, thank you for listening in. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, slip your laundry. All that good shit. Next stream is on Tuesday. Will be some arts. And I think that's about it. Typical week. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye. I have an aunt.
Bye.
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 Eh.